I work in the music industry when we had a music industry, and in doing that, I work with a lot of people and a lot of people of color. And the kind of music that I work in is the music that attracts and is made by people of color. And I always made it a point to try and point out that was made by people of color and to make sure that it supported people of color. So I went through a concert called The Thesis that went on downtown for 5 years, and we gave about $30,000 of community money to artists, nothing but artists, local artists for the most part. And eventually we got into being able to bring in enough money to bring people in from outside. And the thing that made this thing amazing is that we do it at a place that only holds about 100 people. And we only charged $5 for the first 3 years, and then it went to 10. And we kept it as cheap as possible, and we had amazing artists. Damian Lillard came through and performed. We had The Last Artful Dodger came through and performed. We had Marco Pave from Memphis come out and perform. We had a lot of stuff that was really, really dope. ᴘᴏᴡᴏ performed, Luck One performed, everybody performed there. It's a place to fucking be. So I had a community before this shit started. I had a community, and I never made any money off this series. This is a thing that I made because I wanted to give money to the people who were doing the work that I used to do and never get paid for. I wanted people to have a place to go and do concerts locally and build a family. And so now here we are in this community doing the same thing. It's not based around music like that was. It's not about money and getting resources, you know, as that was. This is about making a real change so we don't have to do all that. Or so that if we do all that, it's actually making us progress and not just keeping us waiting in the water. Something that Mars asked about earlier was, what was Portland like pre-gentrification? I got here in the early 90s and we had a black neighborhood here. Northeast Portland, I was on 19th and Prescott, right across from the water tower. Back then, that water tower was not a fucking park. And if you went in there, the cops came and arrested you. I know. Had a 10-foot fence, and we used to climb that shit and go in there and hang out and climb the ladder. That's how it was, and we had black neighbors all over the place. It was still a white neighborhood. I'm from fucking Queens. I could walk through Queens and not see a white person for a whole damn day. I came out here and there was no black neighborhoods, but we had a black community. Does that make sense? There was a mosque on MLK and there was black churches all around that mud. You know what I'm saying? All the barbershops were black barbershops. All the grocery stores had mirrors so they could watch us through all the aisles. You know what I'm saying? You could smell Popeyes down the street. You know what I mean? Both of them. You couldn't go. The Nike store was little. You know what I mean? There was a Payless on MLK. You know what I mean? Like all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like back when we had a black fucking neighborhood. And Jeff was a black school, and Grant was kind of a black school, and Benson was kind of a black school, and everybody else, we knew who the fuck y'all was. We just wanted to beat you in basketball. Shit was different. We had a black community. I never even went to Gresham. I didn't know where that was. I didn't know where Tigard was. I didn't know where none of that shit was. I knew where Vancouver was because I used to live there, and that shit was horrible. And I wanted to never go back in my life. For the same reason I don't want to go back there right now.
Damn.
But you know, the difference now is that someone asked me a while back about segregation, and I was like, this isn't the right conversation. It's the wrong decade, but they were from out of the country, so I was like, I'll entertain this. But the idea that I told them was that the issue here was never segregation. The issue here was a lack of resources. When they talked about we have black neighborhoods that are poor and white neighborhoods that have so much, getting the black people resources shouldn't have meant sprinkling them about these white people. It should mean give us some fucking resources. But they changed what the problem was. They made the problem segregation. The problem was that these people have their own areas and they should be with everyone else. We should all be treated exactly the same. We're all equal, even though there's no equity in the system that we're talking about. Right? Right? So what they did was they changed that and they scattered us. They call it segregation. Now we have isolation. I live in Southeast fucking Portland. There's no black people except for the crackhead that lives down the street. And bless his soul, he's a very nice man. We talk on a regular basis. I learned to this year. I said I should start talking to him. He's actually a nice guy. He just got some issues, and we're working on it. I found there was a food cabinet on my block. I was like, wow, Rita, we should put food in there. She's like, we've been putting food in there for years. I was like, oh. My wife always knows what's going on. I don't be paying attention. But you know, it's like, here we are now, just black people living out here with no community to know of, and they wonder why the crime rates go up. And then they want to chase us down afterwards and say that they stop crime. They don't fucking stop crime. We stop crime.
That's right.
We stop crime by knowing each other. We don't stop crime when we're isolated and we end up fighting because I've never seen one like me before. I've never seen a fucking real one. This motherfucker's on my head. That's how it feels. That's how it feels when you used to be the only black person. When I went to school in ᴅᴏ when I first fucking moved here, my best friend and I were the only black people that I knew. There was no one else. My brother, this guy, his brother. That's it. Period. He was the only one at the middle school. The only one. His brother was the only one at the high school until we came. And then you wonder why we see each other a half a town away and get into some shit. Because I've had to defend myself constantly, and just like these white boys who'd never seen a black boy, damn it, I felt like I'd never seen a black boy after a year or so too. And then all I see is TV. They tell me that we're gang members. They tell me that we're dangerous. They tell me that it's gonna be a beef. So you feed into it. You defend yourself. This shit is hard. Being black, even in a town that's not necessarily known for gang violence, is hard. Being black and having to defend a narrative that doesn't actually fucking exist because we're hyper-masculinized as black men, that shit is hard. Being out here and being a black woman and being treated like nothing all the time and having to act like you have to smile and people telling you stop being angry because you're negative, fuck that shit. Tell my mom she's mad, I'll beat your ass. I swear to God. Try it. It's hard. And I don't come out here ever to tell white people this shit is hard. That's not my fucking lane. There's plenty of people that have a way harder life than I do. Most people don't have 2 cars and own a house. Not in my community. Maybe in some of y'all communities, but not in my community. And I work hard for this shit. I work hard as fuck, and I work hard as fuck to make sure I have enough to try to give everyone else some shit too. That's why motherfuckers know me out here. That's why niggas say we know Mac. It's not because I'm out here on fucking CNN or some bullshit. That's just a fucking byproduct of what the fuck we do for real. Sometimes they see it. Usually they don't. Don't ever get caught up in the motherfucking hype. We are all just people. Motherfuckers over there in the offices of the government are just regular people. They are not super geniuses. This is not a movie. Them motherfuckers brush their teeth and don't wash their ass properly. Just like hell of y'all. They just knew somebody and they pay attention and they follow directions. That's how this system works. People follow directions. They don't ask any questions. They just follow directions. Ask the questions. If you saw me get arrested, I asked all the questions. Watch me get paid. Watch me get paid. And watch y'all see that money come right back. Y'all held me down, I'm holding y'all down. 1000%. We are going balls to the fucking wall. The election is tomorrow or today or whenever the fuck they count these votes. I don't honestly even give a fuck. I'm not out here to be angry. I'm out here to create a change. Pay attention to the narrative that they're writing. They want us right now to blow this shit. They want us to give them a reason so when Trump loses, they can say we have to take control back. Be smart. We want to tear down the system. We don't just want to throw rocks at the windows. I'm not saying you can't throw rocks at the windows, but you understand what the fuck I'm saying. Do you want to burn this shit down, or do you want to knock the clock off the tower?
Burn it down.
Because there's a difference. There's a difference. Some of us are out here just chanting and running every night and chasing the next action, and some of us are out here playing chess. Like 3-directional chess. I'm sitting here wondering if I'm gonna catch a federal charge because I have charges in 2 states now. Are y'all paying attention? Y'all know the FBI is watching us and shit, right? You know my dad founded a masjid, right? Around the time of 9/11, right? You have to know people are fucking watching you. Pay the fuck attention. My whole life I've been paying attention. We've been waiting for this moment. When I told y'all earlier over at the kids shit that we were always told we never knew when this was gonna come, but when it come, who was gonna step up? They never knew who was gonna step up. A lot of people didn't think I would step up. I'm too busy in these books. But here we are. Them books give us legs. This community gives us wings. We have a goal. We want to defund the Portland police. I don't give a fuck about these chuds, to be real. I don't give a fuck about them Clark County people, to be real. I really don't even care about the OSP and the motherfucking feds. I just want to defund PPB. Once we knock down one colonel, watch that shit tumble. We can't take them all out at the same time. And they're gonna ally because they think there's power in that practice. They're gonna see that there's power there. And people like to bend toward the practice of power. They always do. So let's get this election. Let's see this shit happen. Watch them bend the other way, and we follow the wind, y'all. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna go. One of the greatest heroes in my mind may not even be real. He's a leader named Zhuge Liang. He was in the Three Kingdoms trilogy. It's an old Chinese story. In the story, they had a great battle, and they were completely outnumbered. I love stories like this. They were completely outnumbered. And they were fighting on a coastline, and the enemy Cao Cao came with hundreds of ships, hundreds of Chinese ships with thousands of troops, and they had hundreds of men. They weren't sure what to do, and this was their last stronghold. And Zhuge Liang said, hold tight and wait. I've been waiting for this moment. And when the ships came, they lit a fire on one of the ships, and everyone said, that's not gonna do it. And then the winds came, and they blew all the ships aflame. The army had to retreat what was left of it. The Navy, had to retreat what was left of it. The soldiers on the ground invaded the ships in the front and took them over, and they defended their homeland. The foresight to see the wind. I need all of you to have the foresight to see the wind. If you don't have it, find it. Listen, stop watching the news, and look what happens in front of you. Listen to trusted people, ask questions. See the wind, be the water.
Hey, 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 hey. Y'all look good. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all look good. You look better. All right now. So as we are all here gathered, as we remember that community is not just the people around you that you reside closest to, but community are those who you do life with, those both near and far. And as we are gathered today, we remember what it took for Black folks to be able to vote. So we talk about the 14th Amendment that made us and gave us citizenship. That still wasn't enough. So then here comes the 15th Amendment that enabled us to vote. But then again, institutionalized racism and systemic racism, because it's in the fabric of this nation, still said that I'm going to give you poll taxes, literacy tests, that because white supremacy is embedded into all different things here, that we're also going to try to enact the grandfather clause that said that if your grandfather voted, then you could. So that was abolished by a decision within the Supreme Court. But again, as we took and as we take our votes, we remember those that did not even survive because their lives were taken from them at the hands of those who were supposed to serve and protect them. So as we are here in community and as we are here with one another, we are still remembering that we are actively dismantling and abolishing systems of oppression, that police brutality is the piece of the pie that we see, but the policies uphold white supremacy. So also, just really quickly, when we talk about reallocating funds, when we talk about reinvesting funds from the Portland Police Bureau, that last week I sat in on a listening session and I was flabbergasted that after after so much testimony, we had the different city council members that they said, after we hear all the testimony, then we can make a vote to say aye, so that way we can take $18 million from the vacant seats to give to community services that actually need them. So when we talk about taking money, when we talk about reallocating funds, when we talk about rebalancing the budget, and when we have Ted Wheeler that says that this is supposed to be an anti-racist budget, and then yet no one makes a vote. The three could have made a vote.
Shame on them.
That is a shame. That you are holding on to money that is available that can help community services that actually need them. Again, I'm going to keep reminding us that police don't prevent crime, they respond to it.
Amen.
They don't prevent crime, they respond to it. So when we have people that they are having mental health crises, we do not send them to jail. We do not condemn them. That people that are suffering from mental health issues, or they're going through traumatic events, they are not thrown in jail, they are not displaced, they are given treatment. Again, as with one another, I'm reminding you that there are many bodies that are not here anymore because their lives were taken by murderers. So when we talk about ending qualified immunity, when we talk about when you kill innocent bodies, especially the black and brown ones, that you are fired, not rehired, charged and convicted. Right now, we're going to make sure that we say a few names just as of recent. Kevin Peterson, say his name.
Kevin Peterson.
Say his name because he was running away and he wasn't doing nothing wrong. Say his name.
Kevin Peterson.
Say it again.
Kevin Peterson.
Scream his name.
Kevin Peterson.
Like it was your family member.
Kevin Peterson.
Walter Wallace, say his name.
Walter Wallace.
Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor.
The wall got more justice than the life that was taken away. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Again, we are the community. We are the community. We take care of ourselves. We take care of each other. Anything that needs to be done, any gaps that need to be filled, we look to see what those are. Mutual aid, education. A lot of our kids, I don't know how many parents we have out in the audience, but kids have started going back to school. Be of assistance there as well. Keep helping the unhoused. Keep doing the work. Do not let this be the only thing that you do. And I encourage you to remain being an action-oriented individual, because we all are here because we are saying that enough is more than enough. We are all here because we're on the same page, that we're going to get it done. And that when you can give public comment, you're going to do that. And when those different positions in terms of leadership open up in the different sectors of this world, you are going to make sure that you have that seat at the table to help out. We are all here because we are action-oriented individuals and we are getting it done. We are doing the work. So thank you, each and every one of you, for doing the work.
Woo! Woo!
So before I get ready to step off of here, again, I'm going to have us repeat the Assata Shakur chant. This never is going to die down. As much breath as I have in my body, I'm going to keep on going. I love each and every one of you. So again, this is the Assata Shakur chant. If you're not sure who they are, or if you are aware of who they are and their contributions, go ahead and just tell somebody. And if you already know, tell another person. So this is a repeat after me. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Peace, blessings, and love to you all beautiful people.
Can I grab you both real quick? Hi, who do you guys scream for? This is Carissa. Hi, honey. Okay, just make sure. Octopus. Okay, got it. Make sure you know. Be safe. Thank you. Who do you scream for?
That's sorry.
Hi, Jay Brown.
Jay Brown.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Are you screaming for anybody?
I'm not streaming at all.
Perfect. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
You're perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, give me a second.
We had some creeper streamers. Yeah, I know. They're probably been on top.
For those of y'all who remember the last time we was here.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It's
Look,
all
I'm
good.
like way trusted on my glasses.
No, it's all right.
You're perfect.
So I'm not going to take a lot of time,
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. All right, I'll see you guys later. See ya.
but I'm up here to clarify a few things.
Talk about it.
Gary Floyd.
Talk about it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I better recording this shit.
I was appalled, ashamed, and disgusted last weekend when we as a Portland community went over across the river in support of a family whose son had been shot 15 times in the street like a dog. And you go on woke.net, these little public streamings, and all you see is fucking white supremacists. In the midst of a vigil for another black man murdered in the streets like a dog. To the Peterson family, if you're watching, my sincerest and deeply heartfelt apologies, because that was not representative of the black community. And for all y'all who participated in filming white supremacists at a Black Lives Matter movement, you are not with us.
Right. 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 That's what you be doing. Talk that shit.
Tell him, please.
I'm gonna give y'all a difference, okay? There's some fucking differences going on here. We are fighting for our lives. Y'all fighting for injustice. Let me explain to you what the difference that is. At the end of this rally, you go to your townhome, your condo, your bills paid, your rent's fucking paid. This is just some social ass bullshit to you. When you fight for injustice or justice and you don't get it and it doesn't affect you personally, you just go back to your fucking life. When you are fighting for your life every day, that's all you know. And we are out here fighting for our lives. And if you are not out here fighting for your life, and if you don't understand that if you don't fight for your life, you don't fight for black lives, your life don't mean shit. It don't mean a fucking thing.
I never go live, y'all. Thanks for joining.
If you don't get the message, it doesn't fucking matter. And if you are out here to represent the message, represent the fucking message. You know what? Let me tell you the... So this is the definition of a coward. Let me tell you how you expose a coward. You turn your fucking back on them.
You turn your back to a coward. Anybody that was at that vigil, all we had to do, just turn your fucking back. Don't pay any attention to them. They will go the fuck on about their business. When you sticking cameras in people's faces, you are instigating. There are people who are armed within 2 feet of each other, and you got a camera stuck in their fucking faces? That's done. That is done. And for those who are definitely here to take me down, you better come fucking ready, because I'm announcing right now. Right fucking now. This is about black lives. This is about black lives. Period. Period. End of discussion. There's nothing else to say after that. This is about black lives. And if you have a problem with any black lives, then you don't belong here. People are out here struggling for their fucking very existence. Whoever put the 2 words together, social and media, if that motherfucker laughed himself to death, if he's dead, he's in hell laughing somewhere. There's nothing social about fucking media. There's nothing social about it. And it's done. It is done. It's about black lives from this point on. And if you're not about black lives, then you're not about your own fucking life. Without black liberation, there is no fucking unity.
That's right. That's right. Woo!
Without black liberation, there is no motherfucking peace.
Right.
When I was in the Rodney King riots, there was no such thing as a fucking ally. There was black and brown out there on the streets. Anybody white was nowhere to be seen, okay? This is some new shit to me. This is some new shit to me. Because I can take 10 and do what I can do with 10,000 fucking motherfuckers. All I need is 10. Real ones. And there's plenty of us out here. So we don't need the rest of you motherfuckers. It's time, man. I told y'all from day one, this is not a game. Your threat ain't some fucking... I finally found out last night what chud means. And it's from some fucking movie? Really? Are we Hollywooding this shit? What'd you say, Max, about Hollywood? This is fucking reality. Anytime you take a camera, you stick it in a white supremacist face that's dialoguing, and oh, let me clarify something too. Hold on. So there was an individual there, wouldn't identify himself, grabbed onto a white supremacist that had a sidearm and proceeded to walk him across the street into the middle of the Black Lives Matter crowd, talking about we want a dialogue. And for those of you who are there, y'all saw what I did.
Yes, sir.
There's no more dialogue. What the fuck? We have been talking for how fucking long have we been on this goddamn place? We have been talking too fucking long. There's no more talking. There's no more talking. And for all my young leaders, I apologize to y'all, because my generation, we dropped the fucking ball. Rodney King should have kicked the shit off, and y'all should have never been born into this bullshit. And I apologize to y'all personally. And I respect y'all, and I love y'all for doing what y'all doing. Because we didn't do that. That's what we didn't do. But no more of that. No more of that. Y'all need to contribute to black businesses. Moments by Mariah should be all over this fucking world.
All over the world. All over.
My young black women, man, god damn. Y'all are building a nation. You, Regina, are building a nation. And let me clarify, for any of y'all that taking this personally, then take it personally, because we don't want you here. Everybody else here, it's about the black lives here. And as Max said, it's all about the people sitting in them offices. They don't question nothing, they take direction. How many times we gotta ask you that? We ain't asking you no more. No more. It's done. And anybody have a problem, I'll take the heat for that. I'm speaking on that. The time for that shit is over. I can tell you for a fact how you can bullshit a movement off and have nothing to show for it. This is it. They're already changing laws in other states now. Protesting is done after this. This is it for us. When I told y'all that before, you didn't understand what I'm saying. The government is on to this shit.
Left and right.
And I'm proud and happy and thrilled to be a part of this at the beginning. I'm not gonna be here at the end because they coming for me, and all I'm gonna tell them is just better come fucking ready. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And you know who I'm talking to.
Yes, sir.
Because I fight for my life daily. So I don't give a fuck. But I do give a fuck about me and mine. All of mine. And if you with me, ride with me. Ride with us. 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 And that don't mean walk, ride a bike, skateboard, nothing. That means fucking ride with us. Period. And I'm gonna educate y'all and I'm gonna get out of here. So don't applaud for this first one because there's some bullshit with this. Okay, 100 years ago yesterday, women were given the right to vote. Don't applaud. White women were given the right to vote 100 years ago yesterday. They were given the right to vote because they were going to use them as a bulwark in between the black population who were attempting to vote. In 1920, a black man, and I'm going to spell this name and I'm just going to call it OC, but it's OCOEE in Florida, went to the polls to vote. At that time, they had a poll tax. He paid his poll tax. They didn't let him vote. There was a white judge down there who told him, no, go ahead, go back. He went back again. They denied him again. So he ended up going to a friend of his house, and that brother's name was July Perry. Okay, July Perry takes him in. By the end of the day, the white people in that time got together a mob, came to I'll say OC, Florida, because I can't pronounce that other shit. OC, Florida, wiped out the entire town, destroyed all the records in the history books of any black people ever existing in this town. And please fact check me and be ready for what you fucking read. Okay? There's no recorded record of any black people in that town from 1920 all the way till 1976. They erased the entire history of that whole incident. They took not only July Perry's land, they took all the land from every land homeowner down there because that was a prosperous time for the blacks down there that who were just coming out of slavery. They owned homes and they owned land. And they all had it taken from them. There's only 4 actually recorded deaths, but there's a mass grave down there. I'll just say that. It's in Tulsa. Okay, that happened 100 years ago yesterday. And to this date, that is the worst, let me see if I say this right, the worst voter racist. It was a big uprising. There was nothing compared to that. It was a Voters' Day massacre is what it was. But it was just another example of what they do to the black community, even when we keep to ourselves, even when we buy and barter and trade with our own kind and don't bother nobody. They come take it. The Black Panthers, community. You want to talk about structure? You want to talk about a blueprint? Come on now. The Black Panthers, the WIC program still exists today because of them. The Women and Children Infants program. For those of y'all that know, but there was education going on in the community. There was security going on in the community. There was all of that. And guess what? It's coming back again. We're gonna do that again. And you will not be taking this community, I hope you can hear that, you will not be taking this black community. You will not. We will not allow that. The key to being aware is being aware. And I'm gonna touch on fear real quick. So this is the thing about fear. So fear is something that I always say there's not, fear has nothing to do with us. The reason why fear has nothing to do with us is because you stay fucking prepared. If you are prepared at all times, there's nothing to fear. If you are prepared at all times, there's nothing to fear. So when I tell y'all we don't operate in fear, that's exactly what I mean. We are prepared. I stay prepared. We stay prepared. My sisters stay prepared. So y'all can ride with us or peace the fuck out.
That's right.
And all this attacking black streamers, attacking black anybody, if you are not black, shut the fuck up.
That's right.
That's that part.
You heard him say it.
Take direction, be a part. No matter what goes down, you guys understand, 100 years from now, there'll be some shit written in a history book, and it might have your name. It might have multiple names in it. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. Y'all know where I'm at. Anyway, this is fucking history. This is history. This is history. And for my folks that know what's going down, we stay prepared and we ready. So we gonna do what we came here to do, and we're gonna take our community back, and we will have total abolition. We will have total abolition. We have a young lady that's literally built an entire community and is running it. So we know what community looks like. We have the perfect model. We don't need them for anything. We just need them to leave us the fuck alone. And we need you to leave us alone too if you're not about Black Lives Matter. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna say that again. Because we don't need anybody's approval. We don't need anybody's kindness, pity, none of that shit. We need some fucking soldiers. And we don't even need no soldiers. We don't need no soldiers. But if you're gonna be with us, you better soldier the fuck up.
That's right.
Because if you think it's about breaking windows, you better, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. And so I'm gonna say this, and my young bro Ty is gonna get up here and we're gonna kick it off.
That's scary.
But from this day forward, within the Black Lives Matter movement, it's about 2 words, just 2 words, and that's all it's about. And I want y'all to say these 2 words and repeat after me, and I want every fist out here in the fucking air. Those 2 words are Black Power. 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 Black Power.
Yeah, Gary.
This is Tyshawn Ford from Black Unity PDX.
Y'all one more speaker and we're gonna head out.
Oh wait, never mind. He's not speaking.
Yeah.
Not sure who this guy is.
My comrades, get up here real quick. Give it up for all the speakers that came out here. Before I'm gonna touch on a few things. And definitely, the brother and the sister here as well. Come up here with me, sister. Come up here. My name is Captain Ogun.
Captain Ogun.
From Black Rider Liberation Party, New Generation Black Panther Party for self-defense. We also have an elder in the building. I ain't gonna point him out, but when the brother spoke on the Black Panther Party, it ain't went nowhere. It got dismantled. We know how it got dismantled from COINTELPRO and, J. Edgar Hoover and this racist, fascist ass, pig ass government. So I'm gonna touch on a few things, right? So we ain't went nowhere. One thing that the brother talked about was Black Lives Matter, and I want everybody to know the difference between Black Lives Matter and Black Power. Touch on two things. If you with us, like he said, you with us. You shouldn't take offense to what I'm gonna tell you. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna speak for my people. Directly to my people. We picked up the Black Lives Matter movement. Well, we picked up Black Power when we wasn't done with civil rights. We wasn't done with that. We don't finish what the fuck we start. We have to finish what we start before we pick up something else. You hear what I'm telling you? We wasn't done with Black Power, and then here we are with Black Lives Matter. And to be honest, that shit got hijacked. When he's talking about breaking out windows and all that extra shit, that thing right there, when I went out there for that young man's candlelight vigil, that wasn't a fucking protest. That was a vigil for a young man's death. You want to riot and go break windows, break that shit on your own time, because I might break your fucking face. That's dishonorable. What you did was no different. I ain't saying you. If it was you, it was no different than them fucking up the goddamn mural. Stop doing shit in our name, because if I die, don't do no shit like that in my motherfucking name. You get out there and you go bust a fucking head. That's what the Black Panther Party did. That's what Assata Shakur did when she talked about Auntie Assata up here. You got to be very, very, very mindful about what the hell it is that you are representing and what are you are letting represent you. Anybody know what he screamed Black Power and everybody screamed Black Power with him. Do everybody know what Black Power mean? For us, not for you. Do you know what it means for us? Because like he said, we are the ones that's losing out here. So what does Black Power mean? Somebody. I don't know. I'll take a fucking hand or something. There you go. Okay. Well, he got it. He black. You don't count, bro. I'm fucking with you. You got it. I want somebody that's not of melanin color to tell me, what does Black Power mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so I see we don't really fully understand. Black Power means we have the power to determine our destiny, the power to control our destiny, the power to have right education, the power, one of the 10-point platforms, to be judged by a jury of your own peers. We need to have the power to have the educational system in our hands.
That's right.
My babies need to see teachers that look like them.
That's right.
Not to be taught this punk ass Christopher Columbus shit when his damn navigator was Pedro Alonso Nino and that was a goddamn black man. That's power. That's Black Power. We need to have the power to see doctors, lawyers, anybody that's gonna fight for the freedom of our people to look like them. Right now, the movement looks polarized, and it is. Then the media is the biggest devil out in this motherfucker. Because I know I know somebody out here gonna spin my shit too. I see the cameras. It's cool. I really don't give a fuck. You know what happened the last time the media spun my shit? Like the brother said, we fighting for our lives. The federal government came and raided my house about 3 years ago, and I was a victim of the black identity extremists. Everybody heard of that? I heard y'all on stage. Anybody else heard about the black identity extremists? Yeah, the BIE. I was the second person to get targeted by the BIE, which is COINTEL 2.0. So they raided my house. They said it wasn't political, but they came in for felon in possession of firearms, which I was not a felon in possession of firearms. So anybody know about the feds? They got a 98% conviction rate. Most of those are taking plea bargains, right?
Right.
Well, they lost to me, and they had to give me guns and bullets back.
Right.
Abso-motherfucking-lutely. That's Black Power. That was not a win for me. That was a win for Huey P. Newton. That was a win for Fred Hampton. That was a win for Kwame Ture. You understand? That was a win for Kent Ford. And other Panthers that came way before me, and I picked up the mantle. So have other comrades in other cities and states has picked up the mantle. Okay? So when you hear somebody screaming Black Power, it's not the same as the counterpart of that would be white power. We're not screaming Black Power because we hate or we have hate or it's to separate. It's that we knew we didn't have any power, and we didn't know that we had to have and fight for the right to have the power to control our destiny, because we had no control over our destiny, including to where the fuck we live, just with gentrification alone. You gotta understand, our elders didn't have cell phones back then. A lot of that police brutality wasn't documented. We wasn't even documented as human beings. We were cattle. So, you know, we can't even trace back our ancestry roots. Go back to Africa. Where the fuck? Africa is big. You can fit United States inside of Africa. Where the fuck in Africa do I come from? So a lot of us describe to African American. How the fuck you meet two different continents? That doesn't, you know, I mean, that doesn't make sense. So we have to very, very much understand what the hell we are dealing with. Now, I was brought up here to talk about self-defense and firearms because it is the Black Panther Party for self-defense, right? Right?
Right.
We need to very much understand, if you don't, read up on the laws. This is an open carry state for long guns and pistols. Everything, and I'm proud to see a lot of people out here armed. I feel very safe.
Yes, I do.
Very safe. You should too. But make no mistake that it could be some agents in the damn audience too. Don't ever get that fucked up, because I thought about putting on a goddamn American flag on a truck and going down to Vancouver, Washington my damn self and see what the fuck I can get. But I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna do that. So yeah, understand the laws, get armed, stop moving around if you don't have any kind of body armor. Get some body armor. We spend money on a whole bunch of dispensary, like probably a lot of weed in the audience. Go ahead and get you some body armor, please. Stop playing around. Today is not the day for the shit. You have now been indoctrinated into a new world order. 2021 would never be what you have known America to be ever again. My elder Ken Ford told me that we have made more progress today than they have done in civil rights. Come on, man.
Yeah.
This is y'all. Like you said, this is history. You are a part of history. You are shaping the way my children, history or future is going to look. Your future is going to look, and your future of your children, grandchildren is going to look. You have done more progress this 100 some odd plus days than the collective right of civil rights. Because like I said, it wasn't done with civil rights before it got dismantled. We know what happened with Black Power, and the Black Panther Party got dismantled by COINTEL. It wasn't done. Then it left a void open, and here come gang violence. Trust me, don't worry about us. We dealing with our own issues. I'm in gangs meetings all the time with higher ups. Trust me, we dealing with it. But you gotta understand, violence ain't gonna stop. People got personal issues, and I can't tell somebody who lost their brother to somebody else what to do. That is a hurt individual, and we all know hurt individuals hurt people. We are hurt. We have been hurt. Just like the brother said, we are done talking. There's nothing to talk about with these people. They understand money, capitalism, and they understand violence. So unless you got a mediator that can come between these two and try to have a dialogue, you speak in two different languages. So right now, the only thing they understand is money. You hit them in their pockets. So defund and abolish the motherfucking police. Hit them in their motherfucking pockets.
Thanks, Garfield.
Talk that shit.
And if they get violent with you, we are no longer turning the cheek. We are gonna run in like Fred Hampton, stick them up, motherfucker. We coming for what's ours. You hear what I'm saying? We are not playing anymore. Now is not the time to play. Stay armed. If you don't have your concealed weapons permit, get it. If you don't, stay with it anyway. I'm not gonna tell you what to do to protect your life. Especially when you need a goddamn okay from the same motherfuckers who don't want you on the planet.
Talk about that.
I'm no longer searching for any kind of validation or any kind of okay from anybody. It's my nephew right here.
Hey.
You understand what I'm saying? He invited me up to come speak. Usually I don't really come out because, like I said, I'm a target. So anytime they see me, we did a 2A demonstration on the 26th. Again, if y'all was out there, I told y'all, we had a lot of black people. This is the first time even gang members drove by. I was like, damn, I ain't never seen our people out there open carrying and carrying guns, because we've been so taught to be so afraid of them. We can't do it, or we lose the right to do it before we can do it. And we never seen nothing like that. So understand that we have a lot of things to deal with. Get armed up, know the law so you can flex on them. This is an open carry state. If you do not have a concealed weapons permit, you just can't have it loaded. It only take me about 2 seconds to load an AR-15 from my hip, and I'm good with it, trust me. Get with people who's training. If you are not training and you just got a gun just because you want to come out here with it, that ain't gonna do nobody no goddamn good, because you can't clear nothing through this goddamn audience, and you're gonna be shooting your own people. get with people that's gonna be training. Y'all might think that they playing. Them militia boys ain't out there playing. Them is ex-military, ex-police personnel. They do this shit. Every time I go to the mountain to go train, they looking at us like, what the fuck?
Right.
But we ready. And I have no problem with that. But best believe there's things being worked. We got some land getting worked out. We gonna have some land for indigenous people to get the fuck out there, go train, safely secure on all our property. That's black power. So again, get with the organization. It's black power. All my black people, you need to put black power before you put Black Lives Matter. You know your goddamn life matter. You black. You live it every day.
Talk about it.
So don't get too far away from black power, right? Because what I told you black power was to have the power to have some land. We weren't even supposed to be in Portland, Oregon, by their constitution. So now we buying their motherfucking land up. I need a deed to that shit. Run it. I'm gonna run up in your shit. Period. You know what I mean? So again, keep the movement, fight beautifully, live it. I need everybody fists in the air. Everybody fists in the air. I need everybody fists in the air. Why you out here fighting for it? That shit ain't cool to me. So remember who you fighting for and why you fighting. And you fight beautifully. And if you die singing a motherfucking warrior song on your way out. I'd rather die for any of this shit than to die for this cripping and blood that I was doing when I was a teenager. I got shot 3 times in the chest at 16 years old over some gang shit. I'm no longer doing that. I no longer kill the brains of my people. I raise mine. You know that Bunchy Carter was the leader of the goddamn Black Panther Party that brought over 500 motherfuckers to the Black Panther Party, was formerly known as Slauson, which is now known as Rolling 60s from Nipsey Hussle neighborhood. Nip was an intricate part of the Black Rider Liberation Party. People didn't know that. He was in Portland, Oregon. He sat down with my son in Park Rose. Nip was a revolutionary, and he's gone. They want to take out another Messiah. Protect your Messiahs. Protect me. Protect these leaders that's getting on these stage, and you protect each other. All right? You have to say, I am the people, I am not the pig.
I am the people, I am not the pig.
I am the people, I am not the pig.
I am the people, I am not the pig.
And if the words of Fred Hampton, I am a revolutionary.
A revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Now I'm gonna have my sister get back up here, and I want y'all to put your hands down. Get your arms right. You're gonna put them right back up, all right? This shit comes with work. It's gonna come with some pain, it's gonna come with some bloodshed, it's gonna come with some tears. But I'm gonna let her give Auntie Asada's speech and chant one more time before I get out of here. Black power to the people.
Black power to the people.
All power to all people.
All power to all people.
Here you go, sister.
Sorry for the
It is
free.
our duty to
the
fight
children's
for our
free
freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our
It
chains.
is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our
It
freedom.
is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to
We
win.
must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
All power to the people.
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 We love y'all. Another round of applause for that. That's black power right there. That's what the fuck I'm fighting for. All right, y'all.
We're gonna put on a little music for a little bit, waiting for Motorcade to get this route right, make sure we're not blocking any ballots or anything like that. But this is community, like we've been talking about this whole time. So me go around, talk to people, you know what I mean? Get to know people. Get to know other people that you can go to a protest with, so you don't have to go by yourself. Make sure you guys are getting to know each other. We family now.
I'm gonna turn this on until we're ready to march. Hey everybody, thank you for tuning in. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good to see you. I didn't mean to like grab your booty or anything. Oh hey.
Overlap of streamers.
I know, right? I wasn't sure who you were at first because I'm like used to the like more pink.
Yep. No black today. It's just how it worked out. It's about the warm stuff.
Yep. I have a balaclava just in case it gets too cold, but it's actually nice right now. Like I'm pretty warm. Although I am wearing a snowboarding jacket though, so there's that.
I did wear layers.
Yeah, layers are important. Do you know if there's any like I'm assuming there's snacks here. Did you see any? Okay. I forgot to eat before I left, so I'm gonna.
Is here with pizza.
Oh, nice. I mean, even a granola bar, anything.
Like the last 10 that way.
Okay, thank you. Hey guys, how's it going? What's that?
What's up, Tommy, brother?
Good.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you.
Sarah here?
No. I had to figure out which Sarah you're talking about.
You're
No, she's
Sarah.
at work.
I'm gonna go see if I can get some food over here really quick. I heard there's pizza. Oh, can I have one? Thank you. You got a water.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See if I can get a pizza. A piece of pizza, not a whole one. Thank you, Rachel, for the support. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and listening to those speeches. We're about to march here. Everybody's getting set up. I don't know where the line's at.
I think there's two.
Are you in the line?
I'm in
Oh,
this
okay.
one.
Okay, I'll be in this one. I just had pizza yesterday, but.
Sorry.
Clean hands? Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So welcome.
Hand sanitizer. Got some Atlas pizza over here. Yes, Valerie, I always need to eat something. I'm an eater. Ooh, they have club soda. I did already too, thank you. Ooh, I think I have $1 to give. Shoot. Wasn't quick enough. Will do, Rachel. Hello.
Hey there, we got pepperoni, vegan margarita.
Vegan margarita, please. Is it pretty good? For like, does it taste like real cheese? It's decent. Oh, okay. As much as it can taste like real cheese. All right. Set the bar low. I usually like vegan pizza. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, are we not going down here?
Yeah, I don't know where this march is going. Ooh, we got the parrot here. That's on a donut.
I will.
Somebody take a screen grab.
I took her, like I said, I took her right quick.
She's talking to me. This is hard to do with one hand.
Vivid colored, vibrant, and pop.
Got some sweaters for sale. hope I won't need any chem wipes today. This is pretty good. Vegan margarita pizza. Hey Corey, how's it going?
It's great. It's about time.
Thanks for that spring wrap.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Gonna share my food? Sure, here you go. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, what's up, Brian?
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Good.
Did you get some pizza?
I ate before I got here.
I forgot. But this pizza's pretty good. I feel like I'm in the way right here.
Whenever I can hide, I'm on. Carissa.
Oh, hi. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, this is my first time out in a while.
Where have you been? Working?
Just working with my kid and whatnot. It's kind of hard.
Mama, can I get some?
Balancing.
Yeah, I used to be out every night. Did you start work recently?
Yeah, I got a sous chef job at that brewery, and then now we're split up.
Oh, you're done. Gotta make that money.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, hi, how are you? Good, good. Mama D. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Keep seeing everybody I know over here. This is the spot.
I know, right?
Does everybody...
It felt right. I just came over here and I was like, oh, these are my people.
Yep. Does everybody know where we're marching, or is it a secret?
I have no clue.
I have no idea. I assume downtown, but we shall see.
What's crazy?
Wow. That was impressive. Somebody had a whole Red Bull in their mouth. Holding it in their mouth.
I'm not doing that shit.
I can't be your sugar mama. I'm not rich. I don't know. Y'all to ask Steve.
I know. I can't say if he took the picture. I want to let you know.
We have Frontline Drumline here.
I don't know what his story is. Dude, I don't want no one to get hurt. I don't know what's on my I don't know if he filmed it. Maybe someone else took pictures of it and he just saw it.
Thank you. Gotta get this back on. Gotta get that.
Here, you can find us at any time.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Good
it's
to
good to
see
see
you.
you. Hi, Cheesy.
Pizza in my cleave.
What a day. Woo! Hey, Ryan, you're in stream.
Well, I'm glad you made it. Oh, no, I actually
you're on
have
you?
it. Yeah, on me. I don't want to get right in people's faces right now.
Still needs to get in the habit of not being that open either.
Right? Got pizza in my boobs.
Oh no.
Okay.
Rockets.
I saved it.
Rockets.
Sorry I didn't make it last night.
It's okay.
I had a lot going on. Like some kid. My grandma said it was a skinhead, but I don't know. She said that some kid
Could
was
have been this
harassing
kid with a
her.
close haircut.
Yeah, she said that it was some.
They define things by what they see.
Yeah, she's Mexican, and he was like throwing rocks at her door apparently. So I don't know. Anyway.
Too much of us right here. Right out on all sides.
Go find a garbage.
Signal me. I'm gonna keep an eye.
Gotta go find a garbage really quick. Thanks, Steve. What's the garbage? D, are you being rude to Corey? Okay, now where did my friends go? How was it? It was kind of hard to dance when I'm wearing this heavy backpack, but I'm trying. Where are my buddies? Is that Mason? Oh, I thought that was Mason for a second. Like, who's that guy? Alright, sorry. Excuse me? There's no excuse for you. I know, I'll just stay here. I can't be excused. Alright. Do you know where the march is going? You don't have to say it because I'm live, but okay, that's what I figured.
And they're gonna try to avoid ballot sites.
That's a good plan.
Because they're open for another hour. But there's like 30 or 40 riot police at the ballot site on 10th and Belmont.
Wow.
County riot police. Not PPB. County riot.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Gotta love that voter suppression.
Yep. I wasn't yelling. See, you're dancing?
Where? Down there with them?
There's a lot of people here. There's like hundreds of people here.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I also know I'm missing a lot of stuff for tall and short.
You weren't even part of this.
You're watching on YouTube, right? Let's make a deal.
You want a bill? Okay. Let's make a deal. Rumpelstiltskin. She wanna see my purple wiggle up in there. Bitch hotter than a pepper roll.
Looks like people are on the move.
I'll be in the back.
Jared, there you are. Thought I'd never find you. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you later, David. I wouldn't say I have a particular dance move that I do. I just move. Just move my body. Okay. What's the blue mean? What's the blue?
Oh.
I'm not on stream. Is it for press?
They walked off somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta get you.
Alright, everybody. We're gonna get the seats.
Is it just Brady who has them? Or Brady alone who has them?
Oh, dude. Yeah, right up.
Yeah, I had a bunch of errands to run, so I wasn't caught up on the chat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Doing good, doing well. Just had some vegan pizza, so couldn't be better. Hey. What's up?
So fucking. I can't. Okay. All you can see is my hat.
It's dark.
I guess that's good.
You got such a nice setup.
I just got this. I mean, it was like I had one and then the button broke off. This one's only $90, but some people have like $2,000 gimbals.
So like,
I'm not showing out. Mine got jackets in my backpack. They got robbed.
So where were you? Were you at like a hotel or something when it got?
No, I was parked right by my friend's phone, standing right near 14th and Hancock in the Northeast.
Did you have your door locked?
Doors were locked. I mean, if doors were locked, they would have smashed the window.
Yeah.
But
dude, a lot of my friends who live out here have had their cars broken. And I don't mean like even out here, like I just mean like between Portland and Eugene.
I had the car more than 2 years. Never got busted into when I was in New Orleans, so
yeah,
it's gonna happen sooner or later. I was stupid. Shouldn't have left my bag in there. Lesson learned. You know.
So is all your streaming gear?
Yeah, all I had was the tripod and the stand.
Damn.
That's why I'm kind of admiring yours. I was like, damn, got more of an iPhone now.
So will you be streaming just on your phone without the gimbal, or?
I think so.
Okay. I think I have a selfie stick if you want to borrow it. I mean, it's not very high tech. I don't want to get everybody in this. I don't know. That's as good as I can do.
Hey, how are you? Yeah. There you go.
I don't know where to put it.
How are you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good.
I like your hair.
Thank you. See how soft it is. I gotta like style it. It's just kind of like down now.
Did you put like a? The Bluetooth works for just like taking pictures, but you don't really need to hook it up. I just found out from rubber bullet or something. So you got one of those already? Damn.
How many people do you think are here?
Maybe like 1,000 people. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I thought 600 when I got here, but it's definitely grown. There's at least 800 people.
That wouldn't make sense. Right.
Joy and
Seth. Nice to meet you guys.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
You too.
Got through the squeaker, right?
I know, but I was kind of... What up, fam? You got it. All right, who brought you? No justice, no peace!
Michael, take it to the streets.
Starting to get pretty
How are you?
Fuck 12.
Can you stream from your personal profile?
This is my friend. Portland.
I take it you have another account set up?
I just, so like, I used to stream on my page. I haven't done it in a while, but I did it for the first time today. I had to pay for like a membership on Restream to be able to do it, but I want to grow my audience on there and then like have my regular profile separate if possible. We'll see how it goes.
That's smart. I mean, if you're certified toxic violence, all that. It's just, I don't have as many followers, so it's just basically my friends.
I'm surprised you don't have more since you travel around a lot and take videos.
Yeah, I mean, I have like, was it like almost 1,800 friends on Facebook, but a lot of the people I know I've realized are not like totally invested in this. They were tuning in like June and July, and now by November they're just exhausted.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Like a lot of people are like, you guys are still doing this? Yeah.
Oh, cool, I got 6 people. Well, that's nothing compared to yours.
I don't even know how many I have on.
I got 7.
Well, I only had like 20 something.
Black Lives Matter. You want to hang back here or roll closer?
I'll kind of move around, but as soon as they start going, I'll probably. I don't like to get their faces, so I'll probably go behind or go to the side.
I really wish I had Mike's story. That was straight. Just like this. People just need to come here.
What's your microphone?
You're taking the street, you're not taking the sidewalk. So if you're marching with us, you're going to march on the street. March on the street.
No, something is
You love the city in Washington.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Love the Compton.
And I used it for this body wash. What the fuck done that?
Mine smells better.
Thank you, David.
Where's Nona?
Because the police are out here. Okay? They're on watch. So make sure that we're all aware of our surroundings and protecting.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's like riot vans downtown apparently, or like by the polling, the ballot boxes.
To be expected. I heard the governor declared state of emergency.
Just in case.
Not pass the drum line. Drum line is setting our pace, so do not pass them, especially you now leaders. Please stay in the market so tight we stay together. Agreed? Yes. One more time. Do not pass the drum line. Do not pass the drum line. Alright, y'all, we're about to get marching in just a second. I just want to
I think I'm gonna put on my vest just in case.
We are not out here to police people's protests.
Yeah!
That's their prerogative. You do not police their protest. All I would ask is please do not bust down small businesses' windows. Leave those alone. I personally don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be doing that, but I don't give a fuck. And you shouldn't either. Fuck capitalism. With that being said, we're going to march. Are y'all still here? Are y'all ready? Who wins tonight or a couple days or whatever? At the end of the day, the people ultimately have the power. Fucked up, and we all know that. But we're out here
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, there's more helicopters.
we'll stay when we continue to band together and stay solid, stay together, stay tight, build mutual aid, protect each other. Realize the power in
Oh, good. How are you doing? I'm not used to seeing you as a streamer. You're like in disguise right now. I heard there's a lot of people coming from Eugene.
I've seen like almost everyone.
I've seen a couple. I saw Tyshawn and of course you guys.
We have Yanni and then like people that a lot of our protesters came too.
Awesome.
And Nona's here too.
We got the power. We got the power. We got the power.
I'm trying to stick by you just so I can make sure you get your shit back.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, even if it's tomorrow, I'll be out tomorrow too. So.
We got the power!
I move around.
We got the power!
It's kind of hard to stay like.
We got the power!
I've had people try to stay.
We got the power!
I'll see you later.
We got the power! 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 We got the power!
Hopefully my internet doesn't go down.
Because the power of the people. Say what? Say what? The power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? There's no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no.
How's it going, Gary? Thank you, Valerie. This is the flyer for today. West Coast Solidarity, power to the people. Yeah, it's a march. There were some speakers, some speeches. Seems a little blurry.
Excuse me. I think like they asked press to be on the sidewalk. If that's
did
all
they?
right.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah,
Sorry.
thank you.
Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Still got pizza in my shirt.
Are y'all tired? We don't get tired.
who security is, and you can see who press are based on their glow sticks. It's a new system, started tonight. You should get one of these from Trey. Trey has them.
Trey has them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got a cigarette? Uh-oh. Thanks for the updates, Jeremy. Yeah, exactly. And the press who have the blue glow sticks also are vetted by local activists. And I've been talking with them and like telling them that I'll film more of the speeches and that type of stuff. So I think hopefully we'll be trusted more if we have the blue glow stick and won't have our cameras broken. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. But I know that there's been, like, at some events they asked no streamers to show up. But I was specifically, like, told by activists about this event, so. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wow. Thanks, David. think it's an exclamation mark and notify. If you're not already getting those notifications from my page. Hey Heather, how you doing? I voted last week. Nice work, Ray.
President Trump is got to go.
Hey Bill, I'm doing well, thank you. It's a nice night. The energy's good. The weather's kind of wet, but it's nice. Nice work, David.
He's a fascist. President Trump has got to go. President Trump has got to go. President Trump has got to go. President Trump has got to go.
If you guys haven't shared yet, guys or gals, folks, please share. Same, Ray. Much love. Trying to build my audience back on my page. I have a new moderator. We have Dee, Nicole, and my new moderator is Valerie. Give Valerie some love. How's it going?
I feel good, actually. It's great to see this many people out here.
Right?
I'm fucking shocked, honestly.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting so many people out either. And it's
thought-
like the same stuff. It's similar to like when I first started coming out to the protests, like that peace sign over there.
Yeah.
Remember they had a bunch of I don't know if you were coming out in the beginning. But,
Yeah.
And then those like different flags. I don't know what that guy's doing with that flag, but they used to use like certain flags for like tear gas or if like they saw cops or something. So
Oh, really?
but now we're using these for Trey has them for streamers. I don't know if you know about those, but they're just
Nobody
like
communicates anything with me. Like, literally nobody communicates anything.
why not?
What'd you say?
Do you live here in Portland?
I have lived in Eugene up to this point. I think I'm going to be living up in the Portland
Oh,
area
that's
for the
right. We
next
talked
couple
about
months.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how'd you find out about the event? Did somebody
This
send you
event?
the flyer?
I mean, like, I work with, I work in collaboration with, like, Tyshawn and Black Unity. I usually cover their protests up there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, I mean, and I was planning on being here for Election Day no matter what happened, but
Yeah.
that's how I knew about the flyer and everything specifically. I literally usually find out info more from the organizers than I do more from the streamers, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. I know there's, like, streaming groups and stuff, and I've asked to be added into them, but people just never add me into them, so.
Well, I'll put the word out.
For sure. You think we're gonna go late tonight?
It seems like it with all these people, but
Right?
who knows?
safe. I'll see you.
You too. Thank you. I missed what Joseph was saying, but looks like he's gone. Oh, thank you, Ray. Looks like Joseph's comments are still coming in.
No good cops, no good president. Back to its original resident. No good cops, no good president. Get the land back to its original resident. No good cops, no good president. Get the land back to its original resident. Get the land back to its original resident. No good president. Get the land back to its original resident. No good president. Get the land back to its original resident. 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 Can't hear you. No good cops. Black lives matter here. Black lives matter here. Black women matter here.
I'm not sure, Corey. They were just saying that this used to be a black neighborhood.
It's a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Heather. Okay, Joseph wasn't banned yet, but I just banned him. Hey, Princess. Hey, Aaron. I tried to ban him and it wouldn't let me. I finally was able to. Yeah, we don't allow hate speech here. Thank you for sharing, Princess. Yeah, he gone. Hey, Christina. Hey, Robert.
That is why we say this, because if we don't, we die. If we do, we die. So keep your hands up. And put your hands up.
Hey, Maria.
Keep your hands up.
Hey, Nicole. Awesome, thank you for being here. I thought you were taking the night off.
Hands up.
stay behind the drum line. Pictures from the front, and they didn't like that. Sorry, Valerie, I can't listen to your voice messages at this time. Direction of downtown, but I can't really say like cross streets or anything like that for safety.
If she comes over here, it's gonna be a problem. The blonde lady with the camera just don't know what the fucking list is.
So, I got the opportunity to go to Louisville and march with people who are very close to Brianna, and they made a song for her because although it's very sad what happened to her, all they can do is celebrate her life. When we say Greenway or the freeway, to give you the context of that, they wouldn't give her justice, so they gave her a Greenway. At the Injustice Center, they gave her a flag that says Greenway. And then a couple weeks later, they said, time is over, let's take it down. So when we say Greenway or the freeway, black women are getting killed and not getting justice. They made this song for her. These are people very close to her community. They made this song for her to celebrate her life. Because as black people, we go through grief every single day. Every single day. So the small times that we have to celebrate and be happy, that's all we got. All we got is each other. So this is Bell for Brianna.
So if you didn't hear, the song was made for Breonna Taylor by her close family and friends.
We gonna start it over.
Oh, excuse me. You're good. out here.
Louisville. We had some tough difficulties. So we're gonna do D-Wave, Deontay on the phone. I don't wanna say another motherfucking name.
No, I do not believe so.
Thank you for letting me know. Let me check on something. Should be good now. I should have fixed it. Let me know if it's still happening.
De-escalation and press on the sidewalk,
Mainstream media a lot of time will suck all the cell service, all the Wi-Fi. That's another thing. But Portland loves their fire, so it's the closest thing.
Battery's getting a bit low, so I'm gonna save it.
If you need a battery pack, I might have an extra one.
You got a cable for iPhone 11?
It's the C USB, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, that should work. You are too kind.
Yeah, got it.
Actually, I can pass the ladder down to you. I'm just gonna borrow the cable for a second.
Okay, I might need it later, but I'm good for now.
I'm gonna
Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. ABOLISH Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE.
No cops, no prisons.
Total abolition.
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 Everybody hold. Drum line. Mic check. Mic check. So everybody who is not guardianship, please make sure you are standing behind the drum line. Most people are doing a great job at it. Just want to reinforce that. All right? We on the same page? Y'all feeling good? All right. No borders, no nation, no family separations. No borders, no nations, no family separation. No borders, no nations, no family separation. No borders, no nation, 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 no Fuck the police. People fight the power. Fuck the police. Abolition. 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 People fight the power. Fuck
media person. There was a guy right behind me with a big camera. Glad it's clear now. Do you have a puppy, Ray? The puppy cuddle baby? Tavern. Oh, okay. It's mixed something. I gotta get away. I have a wig like that. 1,000, but once I started marching, I think it's about like 700. Hey Kelly, thank you for the flowers. Who do you think is gonna win, David?
Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! I'm leading by almost 100.
I saw that. Someone camped it. He gets a rose. He gets a flower. You got it, Natasha. Please share this out if you haven't. I'm trying to grow my my following on my page because I haven't streamed on it in a while. Where are you guys finding the info at?
We have a couple issues with this speaker, y'all. We don't get right though. So for a couple more minutes, we're gonna keep saying these names because all of these names are important. All of these people have been taken from us, stolen from our community by the police, and the police have proven time and time again they do not keep us safe. We're not only out here advocating for fucking Donald Trump, fuck Donald Trump, and for voter rights and for abolition, but we are out here for these names, for these people who have passed, for no fucking reason.
Perfect,
These people deserve to be remembered. They will always be remembered, and they will be remembered through us. They will live through us.
Thank you, D.
We will keep saying their names because if this was you, you would want the same thing. So we're gonna keep honoring these names. Say his name, Dejon Kizzy. Say his name.
John Kizzy.
Say his name.
John Kizzy.
What's his name?
John Kizzy.
Who they murdered?
John Kizzy.
Who they murdered?
John Kizzy.
Who they killed?
John Kizzy.
Who they killed?
John Kizzy.
Justice for?
John Kizzy.
Justice for?
John Kizzy.
Justice for?
John Kizzy.
Say her name, Kendra James. Say her name.
Kendra James.
Say her name.
Kendra James.
Say her name.
Kendra James.
What's her name?
Kendra James.
What's her name?
Kendra James.
Justice for?
Kendra James.
Justice for?
Kendra James.
Justice for?
Kendra James.
What's her name?
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 Kendra James.
Say his name. George Floyd. Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Y'all make some motherfucking noise for yourselves for being out here.
When we're out here, we're saying these names. It's very important that you pay attention to any prefixes and suffixes, because you might be paying honor and homage to someone who's still alive. So when you say Kevin Peterson's name, I want you to say Kevin Peterson Jr., because when you say Kevin Peterson, you're talking about his father. Kevin Peterson Jr. is who we lost. So when I say his name, you're going to say Kevin Peterson Jr. Say his name.
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Say his name.
Kevin Peterson Jr.
We kill?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they take?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they murder?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Why are we here?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who are we here for?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they slay?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they kill?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they take?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they murder?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
Right here in our own backyard, who did they kill?
Kevin Peterson Jr. Kevin Peterson Jr.
Who did they take?
Kevin Peterson Jr.
ACAB!
All cops are bastards!
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 We cannot forget when we say ACAB, we're talking about all cops everywhere, all over the world, especially in Nigeria, where SARS is literally killing Heal those scars, end SARS. 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 Heal those scars, end SARS.
Heal those scars! End SARS! Heal those scars! End SARS! Heal those scars!
End SARS.
Heal those scars! End SARS!
Heal those scars.
End SARS!
Heal those scars.
End SARS!
Heal those scars.
End SARS!
We're gonna hold here for a second. Safety's dealing with an issue, so we're gonna sing. How's that sound? All right. You guys gonna sing with me? All right. You ready? Can't let nobody hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Can't let nobody hold me down. Keep marching, freedom land. Won't let no police hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Won't let no police hold me down. Keep marching, freedom land. Let me see those people that was up in the air. Won't let no racist turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Won't let no racist turn me around. Keep marching, freedom land. Oh, won't let nobody hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Won't let nobody hold me down. As we go marching to freedom land. Woo! This is I love. We love singing in Eugene. I wonder if you guys here. All right, we're good. We're gonna do this last song and we're gonna. All right. Is that okay with you guys? All right. All right, y'all repeat after me. We on a straight way to freedom.
We're on a train way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom.
We're on the train way to
We on a
freedom.
straight way to freedom.
We're on the train way to
We on a
freedom.
straight way to freedom.
We're on the train way to freedom.
Police, we don't need them.
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 Sleeping in a bed.
Sleeping in the bed.
She was sleeping in a bed.
She was sleeping in her bed.
She was sleeping in a bed.
She was sleeping in her bed.
She was sleeping in a bed.
She was sleeping in her bed.
He was selling cigarettes.
She was selling cigarettes.
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 He was just walking home.
Just walking home.
Buying candy at the store.
Buying candy at the store.
He was just walking home.
Just walking home.
Buying candy at the store.
Buying
How are you, Chris?
Pretty good. The crowd is large. It's good march so far.
If Black Lives Matter, if Black Lives Matter, prove it. If Black Lives Matter, 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 Black Lives Matter, we shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome.
Don't have a lot of viewers right now, but it's my main posse. Thank you for being here with me. The donut gang is here. Ooh, that moon's still looking spooky over there.
Sounds like that was a good thing, right? I'm not from Portland, so I don't know anything about that legislation.
I did have an iPhone cord, but somebody's borrowing it.
Whoa, hey! Oh, that's none of that.
I want to make something very clear. This is a Black Lives Matter movement. If you are white, please check your privilege. Do not show and push BIPOC people to get to the front. Because honestly, I don't even fucking yell. That's not even my character. But I will yell at you if you're pushing me and my fucking black brothers and sisters to get to a place you're not even supposed to fucking be. Know your fucking place. We love you and we appreciate you and we're glad that you're here, but do not overstay your stay.
To add to that, if you see, it's not that we think we're better than you, it's that we're just sick of feeling less than. Alright? That's it. We're sick of feeling less than. Alright? So if you see a black person walking your direction, just get the fuck out of their way. Alright? Because I'm sorry, but we've been pushed to the side, stepped on, spit at, laughed at, cursed on, dragged through the mud. We've done it since 1619, all right? Since the 1600s, since the first slave ships rolled into Jamestown, black people have had the short end of the whip in this thing. So I'm sorry, I'm here to tell you that privilege means shit to us. We love, like you said, like. Also,
Actually goes.
if you're not media, leadership, or guardianship, please stay behind the drum line. Please, it is for your safety and the safety of the group. If anything happens, we are much safer together than dispersed, okay? United we stand, divided we fall. Stay tight, stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay tight. Oh yeah, stay oh yeah. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night.
What's up, Carissa? How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Hey, somebody in my comments, you have a fan here.
Oh, hi, Ron. Okay.
That's what I was like,
Still
hey, stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. So Somebody in my friend's chat said that if I have daddy issues, he's here for me. Okay. I think that's a compliment. I don't know. Said if.
Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. Oh, we are not, no, we are not afraid. We are not afraid today. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone today. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. I love you guys.
Let's talk about Philly. I said on the count of three, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. I said on the count of three, say fuck the police.
It's okay, Ray.
1,
We're
2,
here.
3. Fuck the police. I said on the count of three, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. I said don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. I said don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Convict the police. Convict the police. Indict the police. Indict the police. Defund the police. Defund the police. Abolish the police. Abolish the police. I said on the count of three, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police.
Thank you, Callie. I'm careful always.
justice for black people. 1.
I'll see if
We
Logan
are
does.
the people. 2. Say it louder. 3. We want justice for black people. 1. We are the people. 2. Say it louder. 3. We want justice.
I forgot my gimbal cable too.
I know, I forgot it.
When mine dies, it's gonna go.
What about an extra iPhone cord? I'm like, I forgot all my cords today. Do you have an extra one? An extra iPhone cord?
It's in my car.
I let my friend borrow it, so hopefully I can find it.
He's already asked me. My car was back where we started the march, and I was like, we can run and grab it, but now we're like, obviously pretty far away at this point.
Yeah, it's all good. I have one in the crowd.
I'm at 98% though now, so if you need to charge your phone, just let me know.
Okay, I'm at like 20 something, so if I can't find it in the next like 15 minutes, then I'll come back and find you. Thank
Do you have a battery pack?
I do. Thank you, Dee. Looks like they're blocking the mainstream media cameras back there. Thanks for keeping me in the loop about what's happening, guys. We're in the Belmont district.
like this, like, because the guy who was managing.
We don't get tired, we get motivated. Right? So I need the back to pick up. Alright?
Everybody get loud in there!
We want freedom, freedom, all these races satisfied. We don't need them, need them. I said back up, back up. We want freedom, freedom, all these races satisfied. We don't need them, need them. Back up, all these races satisfied. We don't need them, need them. I said back up. We want freedom, freedom, all these races satisfied. We don't need them, need them. I said back up. We want freedom, freedom, all these races satisfied. We don't need them, need them. I said back up.
Hey, I need my cord if you're around. I'm kind of towards the back. Ooh, this is a long march.
You guys are playing music in the back. Somebody say that they cannot hear the chants in the back. Can you please turn off the music? We are fighting together. Whose eyes matter? Whose eyes matter? Say it louder. Even louder. Say even louder. Whose eyes matter? Say it louder. Everybody that's in front of the truck, if you are not pressed, again, if you are not pressed or a guardian, please.
He used to come up on check. It's sad. It's real sad. Look at you walking away. Recording me like I'm in.
Thanks for joining us.
Out of the bars and into the street. Out of your building, into the street. Out of the bars and into the street.
Justice!
I think, was getting his information from Associated Press. Is that what you said?
Say, what do we want? Justice! And when do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, burn it down! If we don't
Yeah, he's all good, D.
burn it down! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! And when do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, burn it down! 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 We push hard, we push harder. Repeat after me. We push hard, we push harder. 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 We doing this for Patrick Kimming. Doing this for Patrick Kimming. We can't stop, we won't stop. We can't stop, we won't stop. We doing this for Kendra J. Doing this for Kendra J. We can't stop, we won't stop. We can't stop, we won't stop. We doing this for George Floyd. Doing this for George Floyd.
Good to see you in here.
We push hard, we push harder. We push hard, we push harder. We doing this for Breonna Taylor.
Awesome, David. Thanks for that info. How's it going, Brooklyn?
Free
I need to go on the other side. My arm is sore. Everybody's on this side. Oops, sorry.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives
Mic check. Okay, y'all. Y'all know why we're out here, right? We're out here because we care about who our next president is. We care about our future. We care about who's in office. We care about our senators. We care about our governors. And that means you have to vote, okay? It means you have to do the hard stuff so we can get who we want in that chair. Even though Biden isn't our best option, he's a step to...
Hello.
Step forward. But I want you to understand how deeply rooted the history of our presidency is, and how deeply rooted our government is. The Democratic Party was deeply rooted in the South. It was rooted off of racism and white supremacy. And a lot of people don't know that. Abraham Lincoln was I'm pretty sure the founder or something of the Republican Party. And he was fighting to abolish slaves. But the Democratic Party was so against that, was so against unifying, was so against coming together, that they wanted to have a civil war, and that's what happened. The Civil War. And then, after the Republicans won the Civil War, they said that we're done. And they let the Democrats handle the slavery in the South. And they said we're done. So you reform the system. So basically, they put it in the hands of the people who started the racism, the KKK. They put it in their hands to reform a system that they created. And how could they reform it if they're the ones who wanted it, who wanted slavery, who wanted the KKK? So you have to understand how deeply rooted it is. And after the Republicans gave into the Democrats to reform, basically what happened was after the Civil War, they spent so much money on the guns, the military, that they were set. The Republicans were set. So they gave it to them, and I can't remember off the top of my head, but But I just want to show you how deeply rooted to the core that racism is. You feel me? Like, it's so deeply rooted, and I feel like a lot of us don't understand that. And what we have to do is right now, in times like these, we need to come together. We need to come together and write the demands that we want to see happen. We need to plan out the government that we want to live. Because at the end of the day, we're all human beings. We all have feelings, we all have emotions, okay? And I know that if you're a human, you feel for all the black people in this town. You feel for them. That's why you're out here, right? Be loud and show us why you're here. Show us that energy why you're here. Show us that you don't want that orange in the office. Because we do not want Trump in the office. I want everybody else. I want y'all as loud as you can. I want you to say, Fuck Trump! Okay, that was ass. That was good. You should do a lot better. I want everybody, okay, take a deep breath in. Let it out. Get those lungs back on, alright, so you can really get that voice back, alright? I need y'all to be loud. I need y'all to wake up everybody in these apartments, in these houses. Okay? So on three, fuck Trump, okay? As loud as you can. It better be loud. I'm gonna get on you. Alright? 1, 2, 3. Fuck Trump! 1, 2, 3. Fuck Trump!
We'll be okay.
Okay, so. Hey! Oh! President Trump has got to go! President Trump has got to go!
Marching to downtown. I'm surprised that Ted Wheeler is up because a lot of people don't like him. On either side of things.
To be a community, he doesn't give a fuck, okay? He does not give a fuck. And I'm tired of that. I'm tired of people not giving a fuck about me. Because it hurts. It hurts and it's scary that we're walking in the streets and we don't feel protected by the person who runs these streets. Well, he doesn't run them because we run them, okay? We run these fucking streets. And we're showing it. We're showing everybody that Portland's not giving up. We're still out here. We're still fighting, okay? We're not letting our foot off that gas. We're not letting up. We're not. We're going to keep on fighting. We're going to keep on showing these motherfuckers that we're not going to stop. Because I promise you, we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop until Breonna Taylor's killers get arrested. We're not going to stop until George Floyd gets injustice. We're not going to stop until the police are abolished.
Virtual hug.
There's no such thing as reforming the police. There's no such thing as reforming a system that was built to catch slaves. Are you fucking kidding me? The police, the sign that they have on their badge, that badge was used 100 years ago. Now, that shit is not real.
Ooh, it's warm.
Stay behind the motorcycles! Stay behind the motorcycles! They're here for a reason! Stay behind the motorcycles! Stay behind motorcade! They're here for a reason!
I don't know why I went on this side of the motorcade.
That's exactly why I made this change. Because a lot of people are confused. I'm like, listen, but I'm going to tell you. Are y'all ready? When I say how you spell come, y'all say with
Yes.
K.
Burrito Supreme. That's my go-to. From my page for the first time in a long time, but it's all my donut gang over here. I'm trying to take off my coat. It's getting pretty cold. Not happen.
What? Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Damn it.
What makes them great? Who am I to tell another person what they should do? Who am I to tell another person what they think? Well, I have that. I'm sorry, I lost my question.
Hey, Saul. Hey, Saul. I know your hands are full. Do you mind holding this for like 1 second?
Yeah.
I'm super hot and I'm trying to take my coat off and I'm like struggling. I've been trying for like 10 minutes straight. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you found a chord. Somebody was asking me and I had to get this from somebody else.
For sure. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Woo!
white, brown.
Yeah, we've been marching for a while, so it's pretty warm.
All genders, all sexual orientations, all heights, all weights, all body shapes. It doesn't fucking matter. When we come together, we roll like a fucking drum.
All the body shapes, oh yeah.
We have reached the fucking point where we are not answering to the white man, to the rich white, Anglo-Saxon, classic man. We are not moving on the white man finds
I would like to see you.
Thanks, David.
Concentrated human feeding operation that used to be a...
Yeah, I was wearing a snowboarding jacket, so I was getting pretty hot.
I mean, good about it. Because when that happens, we are all thriving. Everybody put your fist up right now. Repeat after me. All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the working class. All power to black people. All power to brown people. All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the children. All power to the teacher. All power to the caretaker. All power to the babysitter. All power to the people. All power to the farmer. All power to the sex worker. All power to the women of the world. All power to the people. All power to the barber. All power to the musician. All power to the artist. All power to people with disabilities.
Guess we're not going downtown.
All power to people of all gender expression. All power to the people, y'all. All power to the people. Let's take power.
So I got something for y'all. So when we're talking about realizing what is really going on around us and becoming aware of our surroundings, that's moving into the next paradigm. This is a paradigm shift. Everybody's minds are changing. It's not just us. It's not just us. So I got something to represent that. And it's called Unplugged from the Matrix. So when I say unplugged, y'all say from the Matrix. Unplugged from the Matrix. Unplugged.
Oh yeah, of course Idaho is red.
That's what I'm talking about. How do you spell cop? 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 Unplugged. That's what we're talking about over here. So when it comes to really moving forward, we have to come together as a community and understand
Associated
that we
Press.
need to build each other. Because whenever we do that, that's when we get shut down. But this time it's not gonna happen. This time it's not gonna happen. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it for everybody who got it in their past and failed. We're gonna do it for them. We're gonna represent them. This is the time. The time is now. This is 2020. End of the world in the mind calendar. Let's get it.
Realize this. When the people come together, we are completely unstoppable. We are fully powerful when we come together. Because those pigs, they're fucking cowards. That is why they shoot. Because they're scared. They are cowards. We are not scared. I have no fear. If you ain't out here, you have no fear. Realize this fight does not end when Trump is out of office. This fight does not end there. We have to keep going. They strategically plan to put people in power. Amy Coney Barrett, listen to this. Amy Coney Barrett, the reason that she was put in the position she's in is because when Trump loses and he calls fraud, Amy Coney Barrett is the person who decides if it is legitimate. She is the person who decides if the election was legitimate and if it was fair. Realize that. And we have to keep pushing. Know that remember, when people come together, we are unstoppable. There are more of us than there are of them. We are the strongest.
election is not just back business as usual. This is not just go on about your business and whoever wins, they win. Again, when we talk about a 2-page versus a 48-page plan on how you're going to deal with all of everybody in this free world, we looking at some things. We looking at potential changes to healthcare. You talking about 45, he wants to fight to repeal the Affordable Care Act. Well, what does that mean? That's gonna live, hold on, my check? My check, my check? My check, my check? Sometimes it's all about us just listening deeply sometimes. Sometimes it's all about us just listening deeply sometimes. So again, if the Affordable Care Act is repealed, that means that it leaves 20% of black people uninsured. When we talk about affordable housing, that's in 45 stay in. When we talk about affordable housing, Biden's plan is to address the growing disparity in home ownership between black and white communities. When we talk about systemic racism, and we talk about Trump's Platinum Plan, it does not include any direct reference or plan to address systemic and institutionalized racism against black people and other people of color. So again, this is not just back to business as usual. This is why it's so important to exercise your right to vote. Thank you for getting involved. We all know why we are here. Again, we are action-oriented individuals. We are the movers and the shakers, and we get shit done.
What happened?
And we get it done.
I think it's very important for you to know when we're throwing figures like 14%, 20%, 25%, you know, we're talking about the black community in America. So if I throw out a figure like less than 25%, that's at least 2.8 to 3 million black people affected. That's not small potatoes. That's not one little community in Nova Scotia, all right? That's millions. Multi-million black people. That's somebody you know. 800,000. 2.8 million. That's 2 million and they're not 800,000. Alright?
So basically what he's telling you is that if the Affordable Care Act is repealed, 1 in 10 black Americans are going to lose their health insurance.
That's fucking bullshit!
Here's another one for y'all.
Guess we're not going downtown.
Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down.
Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down.
Straight, and it doesn't get me on off level.
I mean, we're like all the way in Northeast Portland. But it's possible.
vibe with me, vibe with me. We're gonna find a rhythm on this. Everyone wanna be black till the cops come. Everyone wanna be black till the cops come. Everyone wanna be black till
Thank you for supporting Cheryl.
Everyone wanna be black till the cops come. Everyone wanna be black till the cops come. Everyone wanna be black till the cops come.
Oh, my shoe's untied. Doggy smooch.
Make y'all's way to the front. You don't belong all the way back there. Black, BIPOC, make your way towards the front. If you black, get away from the back. If you black, get away from the back. If you're 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 black. Listen up, come to the front if you're black. Roll your backs and sit down for nothing. Let's go. If you're black, get away from the back. 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 If you're black, get
No name calling.
Fire, 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 colonizer, indigenous people used to live here. Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here.
We've been marching for 3.5 hours and there haven't been any cops.
Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here. Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here. Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people.
Let me know what Joe Biden says in his statement, you guys, if you're watching it, please.
Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here. Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here. Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here.
3.5 hours, guys. Woo! That's a lot of walking. Well, maybe 3 hours of actual walking.
Fire, fire, colonizer, indigenous people used to live here.
Thank you.
B-L-M. Alright? So we can make sure everybody's included, alright? So B-L-M. So when we do this, I don't want to see this anymore. I want to see this, okay? You put your thumb like this. Yeah. So B, give me a B. B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me a L. L, I got your L, I got your L. Give me a M. M, I got your M. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. What does that spell? Give me a B. B, O, L, I got your L. Give me a M. What does that spell? What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. Give me a B. I got your B, I got your B. M, I got your M. What does that spell? What does that spell? Give me a B. B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me a L. L, I got your L, I got your L. Give me a M. M, I got your M, I got your M. What does that spell? Take the fun, the police, no justice.
Biden.
No crime, take it to the streets.
Biden's going live.
Police, no justice. One time, take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice. One time, take it to the streets, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no
Oh, it's
justice.
tied. Whoa.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice.
Where do you see that at?
Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no peace, no justice. Take it to the streets and
Pushing
fuck
me off the edge.
no justice. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
No prison, total abolition. No cops, 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 no prison,
Oh, okay.
abolition.
Well, I didn't want to. Okay. But yeah, now we're going back to
So it's ending there?
funny.
So it's ending there?
Apparently there are sons of JC going.
No police. What?
Apparently there are sons of JC. No, I don't know where.
Okay.
Like this whole time I've been like, where are we going? Where are we
I know. I was like, I thought we were going downtown, and then I looked at my map, and I was like, wait a minute.
going? And then I asked, and I was like,
The
where are we
injustice
going
system
downtown?
that is
And
put
they're
in
like,
place
yeah.
on black and brown people.
We're not. We're going the opposite direction of downtown.
We do not get the treatment. We do not get the same resources
And I was like,
and the stuff that we need.
We just marching.
and
We marching.
When we get arrested, and when we get in
8 blocks
prison,
away from nowhere.
CBS.
we just get left. We get there to sit and rot in those cells.
Inside info.
And it
Yes,
scares me
whatever.
that
We've been
that
marching
most
for
of
3
the
hours already.
prison population is
I'm
black and brown
aware.
people.
I'm
That scares
tired.
me.
I'm over it.
And it
I mean,
scares me
not
that white people make up most of this country, but somehow there's
I'm ready to
there's
stop
more
marching.
black and brown people.
But
in.
I ate pizza already.
So
I'm hungry. I ate one piece of pizza, but I'm hungry.
if something were to happen to my brother, that he can't,
Stopped at a pizza
you know, he
place.
can't really control because he has mental health issues, and he gets
Wow.
arrested by the police. He's not going to get the same.
I got a vegan piece of pizza, but I'm still hungry. Like, is it real food? Like, is it even real food? I did not get full off of that.
And honestly, prisons don't. I feel like prisons don't really help nobody because you know people.
Beef sticks?
Humans.
Huh?
Imagine
Beef
just
sticks?
sitting in the cell all day,
Sticks?
sitting
And
there
donuts?
to rot. You don't get to. You know, you think about. You just have your mind. You're just there with your mind.
Things like that.
You don't get.
Well, out
taught,
here, that's
you
what I
know,
eat.
And a lot of people who go to jail
Out here in the streets.
they didn't have an
I
education. They
stopped
didn't get
in
the
there and I
education
got
that
my
they
pizza
needed
and
to
I
be
came out
successful
and
in
the march
life.
was pretty much in
And you
the
have
same
to look
place.
at the deeper cause of that. And you have to understand why. It's because we're in these environments
Leanne.
where we don't get the resources that we need in school. We don't get the proper education. We don't get the tutors. And it's sad. And so that puts us at a higher chance to get arrested, to be incarcerated. And it's stuff like this where we can put in the systems to make us be successful and make us, you know, not have a higher chance at going to jail, and we can actually learn from our mistakes. You know, well, if somebody were to get arrested, instead of just sitting in a jail cell all day, no, there should be other programs. There should be other ways for us to learn from our mistakes and grow. Because
I'm gonna definitely need some food right now. Is there like a snack?
Understand that, you know, it's a
like
lot
a snack
deeper
wagon?
than the surface. We have to go beyond just what we see with our eyes. We have to think about our minds and how deeply structured and how beautiful our minds are. Because everybody's mind is different. We all think differently, and we all cope. Shit, my bad.
I'm not sure where
we all cope differently. We all handle situations differently, and it's because we're humans. Okay, so we all. I feel like we just need to.
Is my dad?
So understand that. Understand how
He's been giving me updates all night on the election.
Yeah, I have a few people doing that.
But
apparently, Biden's
you'll have to understand the construction that was put in place for these systems, for policing, for prisons. It's scary.
Yeah.
Blue wave on the
It's
West
really
Coast,
scary.
baby.
And it's honestly, it's like she said, set us up for failure. We need to go deeper. Like I said, we need to go deeper beyond the surface, because we have so much growing, we have so much learning to do. You know, talking to one another, getting to know each other, it helps a lot. Getting to know each other's different views, different opinions on everything is so important, because we all come from different backgrounds, okay? You know, not everybody's from Portland. If you talk to somebody, they're probably from, shit, they could be from across the world and you didn't even know that. But, you know, assumptions, and going back to assumptions, a lot of the people, you know, when we go into stores, when we go into hairstyle shops, when we go anywhere, we're always looked at as I don't know, I feel like when I go anywhere, I'm always looked at as that loud, angry black girl, loud ghetto black girl, whatever. And it's sad, because I'm so much more than just that. I am loud, I am angry, and I have a voice, and I'm gonna use it because God gave it to me. So yeah. But I want you to understand that this is how black and brown people get looked at on a daily basis. I play basketball, and every time I go to a basketball tournament, everybody's intimidated by, well, I go to Vīsīᴛ, and we're a majority black and brown program. That's what we are. So when people look at us, they're intimidated by us. And my coach always taught me that we have to practice 10 times harder than the white girls. We have to do everything. We have to work so much harder, because that's what we've always had to do in life. We've always had to work 10 times harder than the other, because we don't get those opportunities. We don't get those resources. We don't get the materials that we need to be successful. So that's what it comes with, the grit. Booty cheeks, come together, come together. I forgot what I was saying, shit. But like I said, it's just like
that part. You were saying that we have to work harder.
Thanks for joining us, Leanne. I don't know if you've been here the whole time.
We always have to work harder. And that doesn't only apply for school, for basketball, it applies for school, it applies for jobs, it applies for babysitting, it applies for everything. We always have to work 10 times harder than the other. And that's just because of the system that was put in place. The system was put in place to oppress black and brown people. So understand that black classmate that you have, they have to work 10 times harder than you will ever have to work in your life. And that's because the system has constantly been stacked up upon us. The struggles that we face in life are so much more than being white. Your priority right now is being in these streets.
Thanks, Bill.
And that should be the same priority that your other white comrades have. Because this is the most important thing right now. And everybody needs to be out here in these streets. And it's sad seeing people on their porches just looking at us, reporting us like we're animals. I am not an animal. I'm a human being. I'm a beautiful black woman. Okay?
Dee and Valerie. I think Nicole is sleeping. Dee's here.
And I'm tired of always feeling like I have to conceal myself.
She may be watching what Biden's saying.
To protect the white person in my classroom. Like, no, I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna be me to the fullest extent that I can be me too. Because I am that bitch. Okay, I'm that bitch. Yes, and I'm tired, and all my sisters and brothers are tired of assume who they are. They feel like they can't be who they truly are because society has made it to where, you know, we can't be who we truly are, because if we are, we're ghetto, we're loud, we're angry, we're mad. No, fuck that shit. Fuck it, I'm so serious.
Say that hard.
Okay? So learn, I want y'all to learn, I want y'all to take something away from this march. I want y'all to understand that, you know, we're out here fighting not only for Black lives, we're fighting for everybody. Because if we're all liberated, we're all unified, that's so much, I don't know, it's just so beautiful in my head. Like, just thinking like, if we all come together, how powerful we could be. We could fight against the government. We could do so much. But we all have to flip that switch. Because right now, we're all kind of, it's not everybody out here. This is not, I can assure you, this is not everybody in Portland. But the people who have consistently showed up and consistently came out here, I see each and every single one of you. And you are valuable, you are respected, you are beautiful, okay? And you are so strong. Because this fight that we're out here fighting every single day, it's hard, it's exhausting, let me tell you. And on top of that, we're not just out here fighting in these streets, we're out here fighting against our school systems. Okay? Like, I don't know if you saw this, but basically Trump is trying to make it to where schools are teaching, I forgot, patriot, some bullshit. Fucking Trump. Fuck, sorry. Fuck Trump, sorry. But basically he's trying to put into school systems, he's trying to teach racism, he's trying to teach white supremacy, he's trying to teach racism. With that shit. Okay, I'm not. And it's so sad because in class, I'm thinking to myself on online school, and like, what are these other kids doing? Like, what the, like, I have not seen one of my white classmates out here. And it saddens me because I'm like, you know, you see me in this class, in the same chat, whatever that I'm in, you know that I be out here in these streets, you know that I'm fighting. So why isn't your ass out here fighting with me? If I can do it, your ass sure is. Okay, because it makes absolute person that I can be, even though it's just, it's a lot. Because we're constantly out here. All my sisters, I just want to say I love you and I appreciate you so much. And you all are so beautiful. Like,
do you need your charger back yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm afraid my gimble's gonna die here pretty soon.
Oh, okay.
Black is beautiful.
And I just want to, and we're so strong. If we all come together, we all unite, we can do so much shit. We can accomplish so much shit. We need to get rid of this. We need to abolish everything and make a world that we want to live in, where we can succeed in, where we can thrive in, where we can do what we, make a country that works for everybody. Everybody is, yes, we need to make America not racist for the first time. We need to show people what community looks like, because we're out here, and like they were talking about earlier, community is people within your community, people looking out for one another, people having each other's back, people keeping each other safe, because that's what's important. That's where your loyalty lies within your brothers and sisters. You know, you have to understand that, you know, the person next to you, they're going through it, but they're out here. They're out here fighting, you know? So I just want y'all to understand that, you know, it's a lot deeper than just being out here in these streets. It's going to school, it's going to work, it's paying the bills, it's everything. So, but yeah, thank y'all for being out here marching, showing up, because this is important. Also, I'm gonna touch on one more thing. I know I'm rambling, but I just want to say I hate when people fucking comments on me being out here in the streets talking about some, marching isn't gonna do anything, protesting isn't doing anything for the Black community. Like, I'm sorry, but what did you sit on your ass at home doing for the Black community? What is that doing for the Black community? What change are you making? And it's mainly the white people who be telling me that. And I'd be like, bro, first off, you don't understand the half, because one, you probably haven't even came to a protest, and two, you don't even know what it's like to be Black, so shut the fuck up and stop talking to me. So being out here and marching is so important, and it's so, like I said, everything is so much more than just the surface level of things. You have to dig so much deeper, pull everything out of everything. Like you being out here and you listening, you're educating yourself, and that means you're taking that knowledge that you're getting from these marches, and hopefully you're going out and educating beyond just the marches, and beyond your family, your friends, everybody. Social media is a big construct that we need to talk about real quick, okay? Let me talk about social media real quick. Social media is a lie. Social media is a hoax. Don't believe anything you see on social media unless you were there, okay? Don't believe that shit. Fox 12, fuck y'all. Mark my words, fuck y'all, fuck Fox 12. Because, let me tell y'all, so, Kevin Peterson, do y'all know who Kevin Peterson is? He was Kevin Peterson Jr., my bad. He died, he got shot in Vancouver, Washington, for simply being black. He got killed by the hands of racism. And on Twitter, Fox 12 tweeted that he was armed and he was I don't know, but it was just lies. And the media tries to portray us as these criminals, as these gangsters, as these thugs. But do you know what it's like to be a thug or a gangster? No. Do you know why the blood in the Crip gang was created? Come on. Sorry.
This is like casually like on like a conveyor belt.
I know. I want to sit down, but I gotta keep going.
We have like 30 more blocks.
That's not bad, I guess. Oh, hey. I borrowed Logan's actually, but I'll give it back to him. Are you good?
I'm good, yeah.
Exaggeration.
Right, so police are convenient to police the people, you know, because we are policing the people who look like us. The people, because most black people in the community, you probably know each and every single person in the community is black.
He was leading, but not anymore. I heard they were tied on electoral votes. For electoral votes.
You know their tenants. And your family. The black community, we're all a family. Even if we're not related, we are related.
All they had was that fucking
We are related. Everybody knows we're related.
Yeah, Trump did pull ahead,
where
but Biden's still leading by like more than 50.
But you gotta look at the electoral votes, though.
Yeah, no, that's the electoral.
Oh, okay.
Understand? I feel like sometimes I don't understand what that community looks
Oh, wow.
like. Because us black and brown people, we'll go to war.
I guess it depends on what news source you're looking at.
Yes, but this is why you're here. You're here to learn. You're here to learn that it's important to protect each other. It is important to put your body on the line for the person that is next to you. Okay? So, yeah. Thank y'all.
All right, I can't tell you how
Logan.
grateful I am to be alive in this time and see all of this beautiful community, this fellowship. I don't know what whatever word you want to call it. Sharing is caring. It can be fun. We're literally out here making history. I mean, if Malcolm X and Martin Luther King were alive today, I think they would be so fucking proud and happy. And I feel like this is what Martin Luther King was talking about when he said he had a dream. When he wanted to see, we are the dream. He wanted to see, we were those little black boys and little white girls and vice versa, walking around hand in hand, going to school together that he talked about. Tell me that, where's the lie? All right? Where is the lie? This is what they were afraid of in the 50s, in the 60s, and they wanted to stop that. So yeah, that is true. The Bloods and the Crips, they started. It was a small group of brothers, you know. The Crips, 2 started.
We are literally at 17,000.
Are you good? I'm good. Tired, but I'm good. Actually, yeah, that'd be great. Okay.
I'm gonna go run to the back and I'll follow you up here. So I just want to make sure you got some water and that you're staying hydrated.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
And then bring them back to the neighborhood and hang their body up somewhere, like it's Tijuana. We've literally been treated like red meat for hundreds of years. Is that right? Is that right? So why does it keep happening? Why even in the midst of us marching? We've literally been marching for over 160 days, all right? 20 plus weeks we've been marching, and literally black people are being killed still as we speak. Literally in the middle of a march last week. Like, as we're talking, Kevin Peterson Jr. is killed as we're talking? Are you kidding me? How do you not see the pattern? We're literally dying as we're organized. We have to abolish the system. There's no reality where any of us as a society move forward after this year. Because I'm sorry, but black people this year in 2020 have done nothing but fucking more.
Let my friend borrow this one, but I'm good now.
Check on your black friends, because they're not okay.
Yeah, of course.
We may be singing songs and dancing and laughing and smiling, but that's just because if we don't do that, then we're gonna fucking cry all the time. I can't tell you how many times I've just been sitting there and just thought about all the death and just started crying.
Kevin.
When
I thought that was you.
Died, I know he died of cancer, but I bawled my eyes.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
You're good. Drink something. Be hungry.
For black people, we have to let go of our icons with a consolation stream.
Okay. I was gonna say if you need a charger or anything. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you go live. Are you gonna stick around?
No, I had a long day. I was out of ice last night.
Yeah.
A long morning. And I had stuff to do. I only had a whole day.
Yeah.
Which I think that scenario.
I couldn't sleep either with all of the anxiety about the election.
Wheeler winning?
If he were to win, I definitely think they would try to win.
Did he win?
I heard he's in the lead.
Yeah, I heard that too.
You got it?
Yeah, got it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whose lives matter?
We're off to the left of the,
Black skin is golden.
Black skin is golden.
Brown skin is beautiful.
Brown skin is beautiful.
Black queens matter.
Black queens matter.
Black mothers matter.
Black mothers matter.
Black daughters matter.
Black daughters matter.
Black sisters matter.
Black sisters matter.
Black grandmothers matter.
Black grandmothers matter.
Black fathers matter.
Black fathers matter.
Black brothers matter.
Black brothers matter.
Black sons matter.
Black sons matter.
Black babies matter.
Black babies matter.
Black teachers matter.
Black teachers matter.
Black doctors matter.
Black doctors matter.
Black cops are bastards.
Black cops are bastards.
But when they go home on the weekend, their life matters. Yo, I saw this picture the other day. It was a pig, and it was a white. Obviously, it was a white cop, and the caption said, "People always be wanting. They always be saying we need more black cops." And then the other side of the photo was a fucking raccoon in a police uniform. And literally, if that ain't the fucking truth, I don't know if you guys have ever been taking the trash out at night and had a raccoon run up on you. Look, that motherfucker's got NBA YoungBoy energy. He will stand up. A raccoon will stand up on you. And I don't know if you've ever been pressed by a black cop with a white partner, but that shit, as a black person, is the most violating experience you can ever go through in your fucking life. Being stripped down naked, being told to fucking spread your cheeks and lift your fucking nutsack so they can look for drugs, being called the N-word by another black person. You know how degrading that is? Literally sitting there fucking starving. They haven't fed you in hours. They haven't asked you any questions. They haven't charged you with anything. You have no idea why you're there. You're fine. Show of hands, or you can say yes or no. Do you know the acronym DWB? The acronym DWB. Yeah, shout it out if you know it. Driving while black. Not driving under the influence of alcohol, but driving while black. That means, regardless of whether I've had any alcohol or drugs, just getting behind the wheel of a car as a black man is committing a crime in this country. It's probable cause, beyond a reasonable doubt. Is that correct? Is that fair? Is that equitable? That I spend when I'm driving, driving while black. It's spending more time looking in the rearview mirror. Driving while black in America is spending more time looking in the rearview mirror than focusing on the road in front of you. I'm going to say that again. Driving while black in America is spending more time looking in your rearview mirror than focusing on the road. What does that mean? That means I'm feared for my life. To the point where I'm more confident that what's in front of me is not dangerous than what could possibly. Literally, ask Tyshawn. We literally almost got in a car accident this morning because I don't know about you, but black people, we fucking get shook. Like our hands start shaking, our heart rate elevates, our skin gets hot when the cop gets behind us. Because we don't want to go to jail, we don't want to get shot, we just don't want to fucking deal with it. I literally had a cop come up to my window, notice my hands are shaking, and literally say, calm down, you're not going to jail, you're not going to get hurt. To have the audacity to say that as a police officer, as a sheriff's deputy, so you clearly know how your presence makes me feel, and you're cool with that. You're okay with that? Like, that's a job, that's a profession you want. You literally took an oath to protect and serve. It's a power trip, it's literally it. You have a micro penis, and like the freaking varsity football coach had sex with your girlfriend at prom, right? So, like...
That would be second time tonight.
What's up?
There's poop right here.
Oh, poop, no.
What? I'm sorry.
I'll be on poop patrol.
If you guys are serve and protect, you'll do what the fuck I did. You'll be a real fucking man.
There's poop right here. Don't step in it. Okay, I'm done on poop patrol.
ACAB. And it's literally all cops. Alright, there's military police too, and they're bastards too. I had a foul ass white cop pull me over, trying to tell me that I rolled through a stop sign when I know I fucking didn't. Because I know I was sitting at the stop sign, changing fucking sound on my phone. See these white cops? No, fuck that. Not even just the white cops.
Is Trump speaking right now?
Because it's just fucking cops, period. I think they can lie. They can literally, they try to tell Tyshawn, we were in Cresswell, they try to tell him that he can't jaywalk. It's not illegal to jaywalk in the state. Fuck Cresswell? Fuck Cresswell. Fuck Cresswell. Fuck Cottage Grove. Fuck Cresswell. Fuck College Grove. Fuck KKK. Fuck KKK. Fuck KKK. Fuck KKK. Fuck KKK.
Alright, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get a little bit lit. Y'all ready to get a little bit lit?
Are we ready to get lit, folks?
I said on the count of three, say fuck the police,
1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Said on the count of 3, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Said on the count of 3, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. I said don't arrest me, arrest the police. I said don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Convict the police. Convict the police. Indict the police. Indict the police. Defund the police. Defund the police. Abolish the police. Abolish the police. Say on the count of 3, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say on the count of 3, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say on the count of 3, say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. I said don't arrest me, arrest the police. Don't arrest me, arrest the police. Convict the police. Convict the police. Indict the police. Indict the police. Defund the police. Defund the police. Abolish the police. Abolish the police. 'Cause whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Say it louder. Black lives matter. Say even louder. Black lives matter. Say whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Say whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Say even louder.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down for a second on this wet ground. This wet ground. Some dry ground over here. Oh, yeah.
Same, bro.
I know.
Same.
I need a piece of pizza and I need to sit down. I got
have pizza in the back of my car.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd go for a beef stick even right now.
Alright, so I think we're getting close to the Revolution Hall. So, how I like to do it where I live is we silent march at the end of our march with our flashes on. So if y'all want to get your phones out and light this bitch up. Nah, I mean, you could do that. You can take that however you want to take it.
What's that?
Will you hold my gimbal for like 2 minutes so I can take some still shots while I have the lights
I
on?
mean,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, get your flash.
Thank you.
Get your flashlights on.
Yo, the MVP Carissa is going to take over the stream for a second. I'll be back in just a minute, okay?
Oh!
Oh.
Alright, y'all good. Let's go.
Oh, I guess I have to move.
So I'm gonna do a new one. We did this one before, like a long time ago now. I don't have good memory. I don't know about y'all. It goes, we want glory. Let's repeat. We want glory. We want justice. For brothers and the sisters. We want glory. We want justice. For brothers and the sisters. We want glory. We want justice. For our brothers.
I'm so sorry.
We want glory. We want justice. For our brothers and the sisters. We want glory. We want justice. For our brothers.
I want to try to take a picture too when you're done. I want to try to take a picture when you're done too.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. You want me to take yours too?
I got it. I just have my other phone here.
Okay.
Thanks, so.
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm done streaming. I can pass this back to you.
Did you get some food? Oops, my gimbal went. Hang on, I gotta fix my gimbal real quick. Come on, gimbal. There we go.
Concerning back pulled ahead.
I heard that he didn't.
No, not ahead of. He just
There we go.
gained more electrical
Oh,
power.
yeah.
He didn't pull ahead of Biden, but
It's pretty close now.
Justice. Okay.
Give it up, give it up. That was beautiful. That was literally so I can't go after that, but I'm going to turn on this. Shout out my non-binary people.
What is that, D? What is that little emoji?
Trans lives matter.
Black trans lives matter!
Black intersectional lives matter. Black intersectional lives matter. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young girl dressed in red? In the water. Must be the children that Moses made. 'Cause gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young? Must be the children. Is the light? Oh, God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. So God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young girl dressed in blue? Wade in the water. Must be the children that's coming through. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. That's right. Wade in the water. Come on now. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Say, God's gonna trouble the water. God's gonna trouble the water.
All right, Leanne.
Alright, you guys, so I don't have a song to sing, but I just felt like singing, so I'm going to sing a chant that I always sing. Follow along, it's pretty easy. I don't expect you to sound like me, I just want you to lift your voice, because honestly, y'all sleep right now. Alright, so it goes. If you ain't cool with it, then I ain't cool with it. If you ain't cool with it, then I ain't cool with it. I said Black Lives Matter.
Yes, Miranda.
I said Black Lives Matter. I said Black Lives Matter. I said Black Lives Matter. I ain't cool with it. Said you ain't cool with it.
Ezra. Good to see ya.
I'm gonna sing something. I sang a little spiritual. So I think it's only fair for the allies. Sorry.
How you doing, Ezra?
I love my allies. I wanna sing something that you guys can body with. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check, mic check. I heard there was a secret chord that David plays and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
I only know the song because of Shrek.
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah.
Yeah!
Hallelujah.
Yeah!
Hallelujah.
That's right.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Liam.
Baby, I've been here before. I've seen you swim and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before you. And I've seen your flag on Marble Arch. And love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who ain't too young. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Come on, let's go. Hallelujah. 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 All right, mic check, mic check.
Mic check.
All right, y'all. Thank you guys for marching with us. The march is not, we are not done. We're gonna have a couple speakers, some spoken word. Make sure you guys stay around for that. That's gonna be really cool. People work really hard to get speeches together and stuff like that, so make sure you guys are staying for that. This march was put on by Oregon United. It's a bunch of different organizations that are all in Oregon. We all fucking did this shit together, so give us a round of applause for that. I highlight that on marches is we gonna get lit. We gonna get lit one more time. So I need it.
All the way from the front, all the way to the back. Everybody be as loud as you can. But follow me. Just follow how loud I am, okay? I'm gonna guide y'all through it. Our drums, are we ready? Whose eyes matter? Oh! Same volume as me. Whose eyes matter? 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 Say whose eyes matter? Whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Say say it louder. Say even louder. Say even louder. Say even louder. Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Whose eyes matter? Whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? I 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 say whose eyes matter? Say say it louder. Say even louder. Say even louder. Say whose eyes matter? Say whose eyes matter? We're gonna move over here now. Please stay around. Listen to the speakers. Listen to the spoken word. The spoken words are really fucking dope. You do not want to miss those. You haven't heard them before. Stay around for that. I'm hella tired.
Also, introduce yourself to the organizers. I'm one of the organizers, and I want to get to know the people that I'm marching with. I want to get to know the community that we have. And yeah. So feel free. I'm really nice and really friendly. So yeah, come say hi.
Love you!
Who keep us? Who keep us safe?
We keep us safe!
Who got our back?
We got our back!
Who got our back?
We got our back!
We all we got?
There's a
We
bathroom.
all we got?
We all we got!
No, when I say we all we got, y'all say we all we need.
Way down there.
Who got our back? Who got our back? Who got our back? We all we got. We all we got. We all we got. Yes. Yes. We all we need. Let's make our way back to the Revolution Hall. Does anybody know of anything that's happening later tonight?
And Valerie.
For an announcement. I don't know if there's any DAs happening. I'm assuming that there would be. I don't know. At the Ice Building? There's gotta be something happening at the Ice Building. Just at the JC later today. But as of right now, let's go into the park and listen to these speakers real quick.
And the JC.
And JC later on. I'm not sure what. ICE is one of the most horrible places to be right now.
Yeah, they have the gas that gets through your freaking gas masks.
I didn't bring the fucking. This is what I have.
Let's not forget that.
Yeah, well, there's the JC too.
Them shooting me every time.
Every time they're here, they crack me, bro. Every time. They're like, he has to shoot him.
They're like, wait, we can't go away until it's
Exactly. Get him. Nope. Nope. He's not getting
Same, right?
Where, yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
I got shot so many times last time. I usually get hit a couple times, but they like got me all up and down my body.
Was like, all right, they're like sending off those fucking flashbangs in like the middle of the street.
I'm just standing
like,
there,
just
like
walking like at this pace.
And they're just like my back's turned to them, and they're just like
blowing up. Yeah, exactly. Just slowly walking away. And I'm like,
I'm just like walking through the like pepper.
That's baller status, bro. I'm not even playing.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
She's nuts.
She said, yep, just documenting, don't mind me, I'm invisible.
I'm invisible.
I'm not here.
Exactly.
If you said she was walking that slow, she's like, I'm invisible.
No, like
Maybe if I walk this slow, they won't see me.
Slower than regular walking.
You're like, let her know we see her.
Like they literally went up and down my body.
Like this.
Slowly back away.
Yeah.
At that time of night, I'm too tired to run. I'm just like, all right, whatever, get me. I'll be
Yeah, no, I'm not wearing any shit. I don't have any shit. I'm like, no, it's craziness. That's the same shit that gets Teal. Well, no, she's not Teal. You know, you did almost get arrested in Vancouver.
Well, I mean, how can you say almost? I was close to the cops.
I would have.
I was close to the cops. It doesn't mean that I was almost arrested. I just got very close. I knew I could hear them when they were moving forward. They would say, "Okay, move forward." So I'd like listen, and then I would move slowly backwards.
Were you out there on Halloween?
Bro, no, not on Halloween.
They almost got
He has one of those containers.
They got a couple press numbers.
It was literally just press and medics. It was just a group of press and medics, like 15, 20 of us, just conversating. And they were like, this is unlawful, you guys need to go home. And they formed a line across the street. And so we walked behind the building to go meet up with Rosa, and then we met Rosa, and they came and followed us and formed another line. And then they literally like sprinted at us, like full on sprinted.
Did they get anybody?
No, they didn't. Like we all got away. We all ran.
We're fast. We're fast.
we pretty quick. We pretty quick.
I don't know what it is. I didn't know what that was until I moved here.
What's that? Is it my dad again?
No.
Oh.
I mean, your dad again?
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about the other guy that I was like. Another streamer said that, or like somebody on his stream and his comment said that if Carissa has dad issues, I'll be her dad or something like that, or I'll take care of her. So yeah, never mind.
Awesome.
It was the other guy.
No, my stream is completely full of trolls tonight. Like it's just all people talking about.
I saw when I was holding your gimbal for a second.
Yeah, it's just all full of people just talking gibberish. I was like, what?
Do you have any moderators?
I have a person.
No, because I don't have a page.
Oh, okay. Well, you can still. I mean, I let my mods sign into my account, but I just started using my page again today, so I have like 30 people viewing, which is fine because I basically had zero trolls. But like when you first start your page,
sometimes the smaller viewership streams are really productive conversation.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes, right. But yeah, like when you start your page, you might have low viewership until like you get more established. I've streamed on my page like a couple times before, but it's been like months since I've streamed on here.
I have a photography page that's connected to my Instagram, and I thought about streaming on that. But I haven't really like decided whether I want to like make that all one thing or whether I want to have two separate pages.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense because it's like photography and videography go hand in hand. Yeah. Or am I following you on Instagram? For your
on Instagram?
Yeah. I don't know if I am.
Think so.
Oh, okay. What are you on? Or what's your name on Instagram?
How Logan you go?
How Logan you go? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'll probably remember that.
I'm so glad I
Nice.
Stupid. All the names.
What's that?
It should pop up. It has underscore.
Honestly, I feel like if we didn't do
it
that,
should pop up pretty
if we didn't do that, she would have been so sad. If we didn't have her back in.
So no, but what I was going, oh my god, for is because we walked by that window and the results of the election are like really close.
Oh, I saw that.
You see that? It's gonna come down to where did they say Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada. And then they said, somebody said that they're saying Michigan, Georgia, and Pennsylvania could be 2 to 3 days before we know the results.
Oh wow.
So we might be 10.
Well, I was thinking that like on the 9th, we would find out on the 9th. That was just like my guess, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I picked that number.
Like when the Vanport walk was my fucking
maybe that's what it was last
I used to train with a vest similar to this with weights in it.
I wonder if they have food over there.
Parkour and stuff. That's how because my jumping ability was good, but it was trash because of my eating. So I'm like, okay, if I want to build up
muscle fast. I'm gonna have to put more weight on.
Those donuts.
So I put more weight on while training. Then I took the weights off, and then I was moving.
Girls' day.
Yeah, but like it's not. It's bad.
You don't have to be a girl to have a girls'
I
day.
can go a long time doing that. Yes, hours. And it's literally in your head.
The only way that I do that is figure out where they're wearing it.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna do the speeches over here. Is that my water?
I'm going to read the spoken word call in the final song, and we have announcements. And then, yeah, that is it. And that is it.
Oh, really?
I was just going to say, for anyone who wants to go to the Justice Center, there are people who are going, if you want to deal with them.
Say that again.
What time is it? Time to make the donuts.
Can you come to the truck? Ebony, please come to the truck.
Hey, look, a rookie is fired.
Ebony, please come to the truck. Ebony, please come to the truck.
Are you done streaming for the night?
Ebony,
I finished here. It's just like people milling around and it didn't feel, I don't know, especially like it's so bright.
Yeah, I think there's some more speeches and stuff, but...
Ebony with a gray hat.
It seemed like
that's
it was
what they
kind
said,
of,
but then, you know, a lot of people are going to the Justice Center,
They were
so...
asking if anything was happening anywhere else.
Yeah, there's the Justice Center and ICE. I don't know if I feel like going to the Justice Center. I'm pretty tired after like, what, 4 hours of marching?
Yeah,
that's the longest march I've ever done.
I was doing like I used to do with RCJ when we used to be here. So I was like the first car in the first row behind the march, so streaming and being motorcade.
Nice.
Which is
Do you have any
surprisingly
issues
hard
back there?
on the leg to go like 0 miles an hour the whole time.
It's pointed at me.
Okay.
It's fine.
No. I think there was one like altercation at a house.
I saw
And
that.
a thing happened with like a news crew and people trying to put an umbrella and the guy tried to kick somebody.
Oh, he tried to kick somebody?
The guy who was filming, I think, tried to kick the person who tried to open their umbrella. And that
I saw somebody walking in front of a news crew
that
with an
inspired
umbrella
a whole
for like a half hour.
shitstorm of people yelling at them to get the fuck out and they went off.
No worries at all. I'm just.
Well, you know what? I wasn't really. I didn't feel too bad about them not being there anymore. Or I don't know if they left or stopped filming, but they suck the internet or like the bandwidth. Yeah. So I was okay with that. Thank you, Dee.
There was a lot of like big camera news crew media.
Yeah, there were more than usual.
It was like the only thing happening.
Yeah. Well, I think they were expecting some, you know, like
They were expecting
Trump supporters or
they're-
something to show up or whatever.
And also the story they tell themselves and each other about us being violent.
Yeah, they probably thought there was a riot, so they're like, we need to get there.
Yeah. Just like.
But the organizers were pretty adamant about, you know, none of that happening.
Which I'm
no
grateful
windows
for.
broken.
I was really upset about that at the vigil.
Yeah. Well, it kept us safe too. Everybody's safe. No cops showed up, so that's good. Oh, jeez. Okay. I might cut my stream for a little bit at least. Yeah, it's pretty close, guys. I think I'm gonna go, Blake, but thanks for watching. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my friends on my phone. Hey, I'm gonna cut my stream right now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. I might go live here in a little bit, depending on what's happening. Definitely not going to ICE because I don't feel like getting gas tonight. And yeah, having respiratory issues for 3 days. And I don't see any speeches happening right now or any speakers getting ready to speak. So I think I might get some food. I'm pretty tired, or my body's tired. I'm not like tired like I want to go to sleep or anything. My backpack is super heavy. I may come back. We'll see. I might just go to the Justice Center for old time's sake. But I heard that there were there was a group of Trump supporters over there that were looking for trouble, is what somebody said. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Thank you, David. Love you guys. Have a good night, Rebecca, Ray, David, Dee, Valerie, if you're still here, BC. Thank you. Ellen? Let's see if I can find some donuts. Yeah, there's not really anything going on right now. Just people kind of congregating and figuring out where they're going to go. But if anything happens, I will turn my stream back on and yeah, okay. Peace, love, donuts.